What do you got for me? Ember staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraka.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's lit! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How is everyone doing today? Welcome back to this stream. So, here's the deal, chat. We finished Grandmaster on the main. Obviously, that was a big goal. We explored Haven Heights when it came out. What did we do 2 days ago? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we tested out Masterwork range gear and broke the game. And now, we need to figure out what's next. What's our next arc? And for the last, I want to say, genuinely 6 months, 7 months, I felt like we've had a bit of unfinished business on this account. I was so upset about the way that I died that, like, I just wasn't having fun playing this account. But I also feel like we did a terrible job of, like, not giving this series a finale that it deserved. So, I've decided, especially with combat changes coming out, because they've come out, you know, about a month ago, we're no longer a necromancy merchant, and I actually spent some time this morning and I remade every single one of my action bars because realistically, with the gear that we have, and we'll talk about that in a bit because there is some stuff that I'm missing, but with the gear that I have, we could easily range melee Brid very easily. The other thing we could do, if we want to, is we could also mage and we could also be a necromancer. So we could basically use any style now, and the gear that I have makes that decision really interesting. So All that to say, that combined with daily changes and everything else made me feel like today is the right time to get back to the account, take stock of where we're at with the account, what we have, what we need, take a look at the combat achievements we have left, and then today, we are also going to be taking our revenge on the Calight King, because if you go over to our combat achievement tracker, we've actually not done best offense. This was the CA that killed me, and we haven't done it yet. So I felt like it would make sense to go back and get her done. But yeah, welcome back. Crummy, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Demento, thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Did you get a fresh cut? I did. Dude, I'm feeling a little cold. We went pretty short on the side, and I'm so pale. Look at the brown color and then the white color. Why is my head so pale? But yeah, that's the USA cut. Oh, might be. It might be. But yeah, but that said, hello everyone, welcome. Yeah, dude, let's take stock on where we're at, what we have. I think the first thing we should maybe do is, okay, someone's gonna say clean the bank. You know what? I agree with that too, but I was actually thinking, if you guys are cool with it, could we do like a shop run, like really quick? Because they changed how shop runs work in a way that they should be really good on an Ironman now. So that's sort of what I was thinking. I need something with mobile perk. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, quick little shop run. And then we'll take a look at the bank. We'll talk about gear. I want your guys' thoughts on what setup we should use as well, because genuinely, I could see us becoming a ranger. I could see us being a meleeer. I could see us maging and melee Bridding. I could see us range melee Bridding. Like, we have so many options now. But it's pretty cool to go from, like, 0 options to all of them. But yeah, with that said, let's get it. Damn, it's still hardcore. Yeah, it's easier to remain hardcore Ironman status when you don't play the account. I have not been playing this account at all. It's been completely dormant. It's just been sitting, waiting for me to feel ready to bring it back. And that time is now. I also do want to mention, and I don't say this to like put pressure on anybody, obviously, but Kochi has been working super diligently. Yes, Kochi from the solo series, on a hardcore Ironman catch-up episode that catches up from the last year of hardcore Ironman content. So I don't have an exact date for you, but it's coming along really nicely. So just to say, we're actually going to be returning to the hardcore with a YouTube upload. So I'm kind of stoked. Are you going to get trim masterwork range when Equilibrium set? So realistically, based on the difficulty of master, my current thinking was, I think we can get it more or less with the upgrades I currently have. The biggest limiting factor I think that we have right now in terms of my setup is not gear, it's actually stats. Because melee is overpowered, but at 99 attack and strength, it actually might not be. And then same with range. Range is very overpowered. I'm level 104. So there's a world where we give ourselves some grinds. Like maybe I grind to ED2 to get greater barge, and I do that as a way to train range. So we could have some interesting paths there that we take a look at. Please be a ranger. So the thing about ranging is I think my range gear is actually the best gear that I have. I think range gear is my best gear. Which is super interesting anyway. But yeah. All that to say, welcome back, everyone. I know that we've been out of this series for a long time. And I know there have been a couple of times where I've done a little bit of a, we're bringing Tall Manly back, and then I just haven't felt it. So we've moved on to other things. I will tell you guys right now, I am fully committed to maining this account. This is what I want to be doing. We're going to be full sending this, so expect some hardcore Ironman content the next little bit. I also realized too, I have, not to jinx anything, but I currently have very stable internet. And I realized the idea of moving and then immediately bringing back the hardcore seemed like a bad idea. So like, you know what? We should do it now. Now is when we should do it. Is there an editor cage brawl with Pup, Nathan, and Kochi? Coach said, humbly, I would roll them. I actually think... What? I think if they were on a team against you, Coach, I could see them standing a chance. But yes, in a 1v1v1 situation, I would agree. Coach would likely have the upper hand in that scenario. Dude, can I just say, this daily change, so good on an Ironman. Oh my god. Look how many runes I have. And then I'm missing some rune shops too, right? I can't even remember all the rune shops. That's how long it's been. I haven't done Mage Bank. I've done the Astral Altar. I've done Yanil. Alcarid I usually don't do. Lunar I've done. I think it's just Wildy. It's so good. Hopefully I don't have PvP on. That would be a bad way to go down. Alcarid is juicy. Don't you have to like do a task or an achievement or something to unlock the shop? I'm down to do it. I've just never done it up to this point. Anachronia. So Anachronia is one of the like baby magic shops. It's not one of the full ones. You have to runedoku one time. Oh, really? That's it? If that's all I have to do, we can unlock it right now. Dude, look at us playing a hardcore and unlocking stuff. But yeah, so after our daily shop run, I'm going to show you guys our gear. And then we're going to look at the combat achievements we have left as well. There are some interesting gear-related things that we need to ponder, at least. Ape Toll, I will not be going to. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. Zerp, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. Wands, what's good? Thank you for the raid. Okay, so it's over here, yeah? Do you have any low-level boss left? I have a couple. Wait. Yeah, it's Allie, right? Trade. Talk to. How about runes? Okay. It's on for lock. Perhaps we could approach it with the idea. We'll see what I can do. Oh, okay. Despite your best efforts, Ali still manages to sell you some junk. Fair enough. Is this an actual mini quest, by the way? I've never done this on any account, by the way. My main hasn't done this before. Your 4K elites drive any die? Oh, no. That's not terribly fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Do you say if you agree to the apartment? So Anna and I have decided to get the small apartment, and we have applied. We're waiting to hear back that we get it. But if we do get it, the move-in date is in 2 weeks. That doesn't mean that I'll be moving in 2 weeks necessarily. Anna might preempt me a little bit. But yes, we've decided to go for it. I think a streaming penthouse would be quite fun. Okay, here's my question. Are we gonna figure this out? Or should I Google it? Am I gonna put Pippin in a box trap? I don't know. Is he trustworthy? Wait, I said yes. What? Okay, so now we go back to Alcarid. Okay. Is Anna bringing the dog? No, it's not her dog. It's her parrot's dog, technically. So we're good on that front. I think Necromancy wants... Is getting 106 for the 4 summons good, or is it placebo? It's good just for the extra damage and accuracy. But the 4th conjure, no. Not helpful. He's tall, manly, and back. He is. I'd like to look at your selection of runes. Okay. So which one do I do? Little one or big one? I'd assume big one, right? Wait, is this going to be hard to do? Force, pick, or examine? Yeah, the Phantom Guardian is bad. Yeah. Which one do I do? Did I skip Rihanna? I did. We riot if he Googles the solution. Oh, shit. Okay. Chat. Okay, so this is a Sudoku with runes. Everybody knows in a Sudoku, you start on whatever section is most filled out. So in this area, as an example, so how does the UI work? Because, yeah, how does the UI work? Okay, so we've got air, earth, water, fire. We've got death. We've got mind. We've got chaos. So we're missing law. Do I click drag it? Oh, I click it and then I place it. So law could go there or there. Okay. And then the other one that I'm missing is... Huh? So I'm either missing... Law could go there, or I've got all the elemental runes. I've got death. I've got chaos. Body rune. Okay. Body can't go there. Okay, so this one has to be law, and then this one has to be body. It has to be, because there's already one there. Okay. So now I'm going to do this long boy down here. See if there's an option. So we've got air, water, earth. We don't have fire. So fire can't go there. So this has to be fire on this down. Okay. And then we've got no chaos. So chaos has to go here. Because Sudokus work vertical as well, right? It's the, you go like these and the, I've done these since I was a kid. But yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Now what's the next most completed one? This one. So you've got air. We don't have water. Water can't go there, so water has to go there. So now we've got air, water, earth, fire, body, chaos. It's law. Needs to go here. That's one of each rune. Big. Dude, this is easier with numbers. I've got to say. It just is. Okay, so now we've got this one. We don't have an air rune. So air has to go in one of these two. It could go in either. So we're not going to place it. Air, water, earth, fire, body, body, chaos, law, death rune. What? Body, chaos, law, death. What rune am I missing? Air, water, earth, fire, mind rune. Mind rune can't go there. Has to go there. Big. So then if that's the mind rune, then this has to be the air rune. Okay. Chat, I hate to say it. I'm kind of cooking, I think. So now we've got air, water, earth, fire, body, mind. There's no death rune. Death has to go here. Done. Because that's this and this. Is this RuneScape Sudoku? It looks like it. So on this one, we need an air rune in this chunk. It has to go there because there's an air rune up there. Okay. Air. There's a water rune. Has to go here. Done. Okay. What's my next most completed chunk? I'll have a sip of my coffee. I think I'm doing okay. Is this a GM task? It's harder than a GM task. I already solved it on my screen. Mods, relax the lifestyle's a nerd. Ban them. No, I genuinely haven't done one of these in, I mean, you guys probably tell, since I was like a little kid. So, okay. Our next best option to fill out is this one. Air, water, so we need earth. Can't go there. Earth could go there or there. Okay. And then body. Can't go here. Can go here, can't go here. Body has to be there. Because there and there. Yep, big. So body has to go there. The air rune, water, or it's the earth rune. Can't go in here. So it has to be here. Okay. Fire, death, and then the chaos rune goes here? Yeah. Okay, I think we're still good. Did I see your message? I didn't see your message. I think we're doing okay. Give the runes a number? No. That feels like cheating. That's got to be too easy. Okay, so air, water, earth, fire. The rune missing from this is body. Can I put a body rune there? No, it's not body. I lied. Oh my god. Air, water, earth, fire. It's chaos. Okay, we're still good. We're still in it, chat. So now I can do this one. Air, water, earth, fire. Mind. So I need a body rune, which has to go there. And then a law rune that has to go here. Done. This way. Air, water, earth, fire. Mind. So there's a chaos rune that could go in either of these spots, but it has to be... Yeah, no, sorry. Chaos rune can go in either of these spots. And then the other rune missing is the death rune. Death rune can't go there, which means that has to be the chaos rune. That has to be the death rune. Okay. We're chugging along, chat. Hold, I need to sip my drink. I think we're doing okay. Why is it a Sudoku? I've never done one of these before, but you guys told me that with the daily changes, Ali Morrison's shop is like kind of goated now. Okay. Let's do this chunk. Air, water, earth, fire, chaos, law, death. What rune am I missing? Mind rune. Mind rune has to go there. Okay. What's the plan for today? Get back into the hard Iron Man. Take revenge on the achievement that killed me. Take stock on my gear to figure out what upgrades you want. And then start pursuing those upgrades. Basically, we're adventuring today. Okay. Here I need a water rune. Water rune has to go there. Because there's a water rune there. So air, water... earth, fire. What's the law rune? Can I put a law rune there? Yeah, she fits. She fits, chat. She fits! Okay. So here I need a fire rune. It could go in either of those spots. Mind rune, yes. Body rune, yes. Death rune. Can't go there. So the death rune has to go there. Which means the... Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Which means the fire rune has to go here. Okay. Oh, so the old idiot can't do a Sudoku with a solver? Just me? I don't remember that! I don't want to scare you, but this just happened. Because that's this... Oh, no. Okay, I will say this, though. Are you playing on Windows? You are. I am going to assume that there's no way we have DCs on the first day I bring my hardcore back after not having one in like 6 months. That'd be crazy. What's 590? I'm 380 out of 590 combat achievements on my hardcore. Okay, team, we're so close to the end of this thing. We just need to lock in, okay? So I need an air rune. Air rune has to go there because it can't go there. Air, water, earth rune. Earth rune has to go there. Good. We're only missing 6 slots. So now, air, I need a water rune. Can't go there, can go there. Air, water, earth, fire. Body rune has to go there. We're in, boys. Air, water. I need an earth rune. Earth rune can only... No! 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 Wait, where did I mess up? No, what? Wait. Shit. No. Hold. It's quicker to restart. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. So are the... Which color... What do the colors behind the thing mean? That's what I need to know. I just need to figure out what the colors mean, and then we'll be okay. Oh my god, Royal Justice, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Wait, you're insane. Thank you so much. I would have sent this directly to you to avoid Amazon cuts, but I don't have PayPal. I'll use it for those random unexpected events that come up when moving. Welcome to Canada's big brother. Glad to have you. Oh, thank you, Royal Justice. That's very kind of you. You're actually insane. That is so ridiculously appreciated. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. That means the world. Wait, I might be okay. Wait. Air, water, earth, fire. I need a chaos rune. Wait, maybe we're okay? Maybe my eyes are bad. No, I think we might be okay. Because chaos goes there. Air, water, earth, fire, body, chaos. So this has to be a law rune. That one's good. This one is air, water, earth, fire, mind, body, death rune. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually good. Okay. And then air, water, earth, fire rune to close it out. Yeah, we did it. Bang. I think we actually did it. Hold. Let's go! Whew. 11 minutes. Light work for a guy like me. I'm so sorry. Is Jobgate is working? I actually don't know if it is or not, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Royal Justice, thank you so much. That's so appreciated. You're an absolute legend. Okay, what do I do now? Do I say buy all the runes or find what they are? Anybody know? Can I say find out what they... Does that... Anything bad happen? When can I expect DPS guides? I'm hoping next week. Buy all is fine. It's... Buy all is cheaper. Oh, Naughty is here. Huge. Okay, it's broken. Hit buy all. Okay. And then you can open the 2 shops. So then I do this. Woo! Wait. This is a goated shop. Wait, okay, I get it. This was so worth it. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, this is a crazy shop. And then we trade runes. Oh, and then the small casket opens up another shop? Okay. So you gotta do the little one too. That's okay. Okay. So is this just an elemental rune one? Can I say, whoever made this, like, it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool that they did this. The with this though is I guess there are multiple configurations that work. I would assume, which is kind of interesting. I could be wrong about that, but oops, did my microphone explode? My bad. It does happen sometimes. Okay. Aaron. Earth rune. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. Fire rune. And then Earth rune. And then water rune. Did I do it? Yeah, easy. Huge. Buy all the runes. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This probably should have been done by me like a very long time ago, but I'm glad it's done. So then buy elemental runes. Yeah, okay, so it's not that many elementals, but that's fine. Okay, so now in my daily shop run, I got 4K laws, 8K nature runes, 3K bloods, 2K souls. Dude, it's basically good on everything except for astrals. Sick. Okay. While we're here, why don't I feed my poor farm animals real quick? Do I need bomb vials? Let's check. I have 2,000. That's fine. We're good on bomb vials. But yeah, no, I'm kind of stoked about that. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Good song as well, by the way. Okay. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to grab all of my meat. And terrible phrasing. And then go to player on farm. Okay. And then the lobster. Okay, I'm going. Chat, we're not dwelling on this. We will not dwell on this. Jesus, was that 10 Vuln bombs total? Yeah, it's okay. The PVMing I'm doing today, Pup is going to be Vulning. He doesn't know that yet, but it's going to be him. Okay, so realistically, do I need to even have dragons in here? I'm 120 farming. Like, I could feed them, but does it matter at all? You need beans. I have a ton of beans. I have like a crazy amount of beans, chat. I got more beans than a Chipotle, you know? If you want trim, you should feed them. Okay, so you're telling me I shouldn't feed them. There's so much meat now between Weekly Restop and Haven Heights shop. Wait, there's a Haven Heights meat shop? Wait, really? At BGHU. Should I check it out? I mean, I'm down. Okay, let's go to PUF2 first. And then I'm going to check it out. Do I think they're going to nerf Massive Range? No, it's worse than Dracolich. I, off stream last night, I did a bunch of comparing my Dracolich kill times to my Masteric ones. Dracolich ones were a little better. It's just the rotations are way more rigid, so it's a lot harder to use. Know if the rot for Vorkath and perk setup with new range Masteric is somewhere to check out. I have no idea, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we even got in here? We've got big Pavos. Magic Sustain is so much better. Yeah, no, my thinking on Masterwork is I actually think it's best in slot for like most people. And the reason I say that is I was able to ECB so much more because I had it, right? Compared to not. But yeah, anyway. So it looks like I'm growing Pavos. It would appear. For roars. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I haven't played this account in so long. Okay, but in here, I've got Malleotops. Oh, probably for Barricade. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yes. Okay, that checks. Okay. I might feed them just to, like, be nice, you know? Like, I might just feed them to be nice, even though, like, we probably don't have to do POF anymore on this account. At least not on, like, the immediate. But yeah, okay. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Tell me this. So here's the thing, right? Every time I bring it back, the first day I bring it back, we have to spend half of the stream just, like, fixing all of the stuff that I neglected. So I'm excited for this time around because we're actually, like, well and properly back. Wait, dude, look at that. I've got so much meat that I literally can't feed them more. Like, we've fed them the maximum amount. Beautiful. We love daily changes. All right, I'm going to sell these off and then we can keep it moving. How's my lacquer? Not good. Not good at all. My lacquer situation is, you could say it was Lack King if you wanted to. The Rex Rider. There we go. All right, cool. What day do shops reset now? I don't know if there's a set reset or if shops reset based on a week from when you last did them. Also, you know what I realize? I don't currently have Reaper Crew because we haven't done any Haven Heithing, so I haven't unlocked Silver Quill. That's an interesting thought. So maybe before I go to the meat shop, why don't we nuke Ivar really quick? That feels like the right move, just to jump on Ivar really quick. And then we'll go get some meat. The hedgehog might be dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna die to the hedgehog. I think we'll be good there, but I should probably kill Ivar. Should we do Ivar's CAs too? Maybe we should. Just to like while we're here. Are we gonna want to come back to Ivar later? I doubt it. The hedgehog had almost a 1 KD? Wait, against who? Wait, what? What do you mean? Careful handling the hog? Let me tell you, I am an experienced hog handler. We don't gotta worry about me, okay? Okay. So use the right protection prayer on Ivar. Kill Ivar more. That's it for Ivar. Okay, so we just need to pray correctly on his big spec and then kill him a bunch of times. Okay, that's fine. I can do it. I can do it, chat. The men's had an issue with the hog. Interesting. Hedgehog and Ivar share portal images with Mole and Gardo. Yes, they do. And yeah, the bosses, Nadia, you're totally right. We're very late in the dev cycle. They were like, because even at the RS25 event, which was in January, a ton of Havenheith was done. And the bosses were not playable. Is my Necromancy Zut Guide relevant? It is, but we have an updated Zut Guide that's coming out next week. It's even better. Am I still gonna do old school leagues? I am. It's gonna be really, really awkward timing with my move, but I'm gonna try to get in there and enjoy it as best as I can, despite not having a lot of time. What was something you wanted Havenite to do that you would have loved to see? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that question is framed in a place of not complaint, but like regret. And I honestly loved Havenite Part 1. Like, there was stuff I could nitpick. Like, yeah, maybe it would have been cool if there'd been an extra chase drop on whatchamacallit. But in general, I thought it was an exceptional update. The area is beautiful. It plays ridiculously well. Like, for a new player, it's beautiful. Yeah, I feel like Havenite was pretty much everything that I would have wanted it to be. I thought it was a really good update. I enjoyed the fish farming. Me too. Y'all are gonna see so many Havenheith locked accounts, I think. Leading quest strategy? No, that's okay. I don't think they meant it that way, but yeah, no. I would give Havenheith like easily an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10. And I know like a couple true trimmers are gonna mold when they hear me say that because there weren't 800 years of pointless AFK grinds, but I think it was great. Fish farming feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's high rec to repair and used for not realistically enough XP for the effort. I think it knows exactly what it wants to be. What? It's the way to get the best amount of fish. I think pretty clearly it's designed to be moderate XP with really, really high fish output. I really like the fish farm. And I was surprised so many haters for it. The wreck of getting 250 thingos was stupid. 250 thingos, especially on release day when it didn't work with porters, was bad. So I think that was bad, but yeah, the actual method I thought was cool. It didn't feel like fully polished to me, but it was, yeah. I could see it being an Iron's dream. Like, if you're gonna train fishing anyway, you may as well train fishing at a spot that also gives you a ton of food. Let's see here. Fear the small bait and switch death ward. Okay, we need to have a quick meeting about my my relics. What? Fearless Walls, COE, and then Shadow's Grace. No, Persistent Rage, sorry. No Shadow's Grace right now, that's fine. Chat, are crystal flasks still like the single most difficult to acquire commodity in RuneScape history? Like, should I be saving these prayer renewals for like 8k in Rage Telos or something? Probably, right? Can you explain how tall and manly is alive? I thought you had twice. Yeah, so in RuneScape 3, hardcores have 3 lives. And then in old school, instead of having 3 lives, they have an escape crystal that is amazing because it protects you from disconnects. Try to do this settled boss challenge on RS3. You know what's really funny? I did it full respect to settled. I did it a year before him. I've already done it twice. And then if you count on stream, I've done it 3 times. We been doing it. Did they make the rock softer? Ooh, that'd be good. I think Ivar's okay. I'm not sure about the hog. I think, so there's one thing about the hog that I like in terms of like learning. The thing I like about the, wait, do I not have persistent rage on? What just happened? Did I not just put persistent rage on? Or am I losing my mind? Did I take it off? Yeah, here is my thinking about the hog. I like that it teaches you to not mindlessly attack. Like, hit phase HP, stop attacking the boss, stop hitting random buttons. Like, realistically, that is actually a good PVM fundamental that isn't taught anywhere else, even though it's, like, annoying for an endgame player that's nuking a phase in 2 seconds. But I agree that it definitely could use... it could use a couple things, perhaps. Doesn't Flesh Hatcher have the same mechanic? No. It doesn't. Ivar misses the mark on his purpose right now. Wait, how do you know what his purpose was? Did they say what his purpose was? Or are you inferring his purpose and then saying that he missed the mark on it? They said it was for prayer flicking? Oh, that's such a miss. Fair enough. He absolutely does not teach prayer flicking. Maybe if you're level 30, it does. My concern with Habenite compared to Varl or what is wasn't any pre-option ups. Like Moon Gear makes Iron Progression Path really option. RSC is still just Necromancy. Oh, really? I actually don't fully disagree with that. Kilsa did some early level testing, and apparently Haven Silver is really good for training. Because even though it's like level 50 gear, it does like tier 80 damage. And your XP correlates to your damage, so... It's apparently giving Salve Amulet Undead training meta a run for its money. Apparently. I haven't tested it myself. But, that is what the people have been talking about. Real world reality, should I let this car hit me? Or should I tank it? Yeah, no. It is very weird that it's telegraphed. I don't think it should be telegraphed. What I thought they would do is, I mean, why do we do the CA right now that requires prayer flicking? What I thought they would do for it is, does anyone know the order, by the way, for these? What I thought they would do is make it like the Zuck hits that had a color. That's what I would have done. So that you see a big colored projectile, then you flick the right color. Did I ever go to a RuneFest before I was a creator? No. I've been a creator for a really long time, though. So I would have had to go to RuneFest as a 12-year-old to to preempt me being a creator. Magic sucks, no fair. When are you gonna become a good creator? When my temporary editor produces a video. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, no, I think it makes sense though to get these CAs done just while we're here. Even though the plan for today is Calight King. That is like the actual thing we're doing today. We should start by reacquainting with the account a little bit. Coach said, I'll produce a video when it takes you less than 2 weeks to record a 6-minute narration. You know what? That's fair. They have plans to change the ambient rage? No idea. I mean, I'm sure they do. It's just, it's a matter of when. It was one of those things where people assumed when I said I wasn't going to go for Zammy because the update might be soon, people assumed I had like insider knowledge of when the update was going to be, even though I said I didn't. I just went and did it. I don't know. And then the same thing happened after that too, where now that I've done it, people are like, oh, so now the update's going to come out. What does seize you from Calight King? Just the one that killed me. The immortality one. Just the one to improve chromatic. They should give crit and crit damage on low level. Yeah, I think if it was me, I would just give magic a different crit curve. I think if magic is the crit style, instead of giving you 10% crit chance, it should give you 20. That would be like the most simple way to do it. Like, you shouldn't need a grimoire and a ring and a familiar to use the style. What's the max enrage limit for necromancy? You can do any enrage with necromancy. Genuinely, with the current state of the game, you could do anything with whatever style you want. Some styles might be better than others or faster than others, but... like, if you were like, Ryan, go do 4K with Necro, I definitely could. That seems boring. I don't know. I think sometimes people conflate easy to understand with boring. In reality, if it's a system that runs under the hood, so at a certain level you get extra crit and damage and whatever, why not just make it really simple? It's not something that a player needs to, you know, think and interact with, and that's kind of a good thing. Duo 60k Necromancy Zammy? Yeah, I would rather genuinely stab pins in my eyes while running on a treadmill covered in Lego while Pippin bites at my ankles. I hope they buff Magic soon. I'm tired of hearing how Magic is weak. Dude, I'm still surprised that we're talking about buffing anything when RuneScape's had this much power creep, but hey, it is what it is, man. The people who enjoy metagaming more than gaming. Yeah, exactly. Dude, okay, I have a very, like, this is a controversial take, and I know some people are going to take this the wrong way, but I'm going to say it anyway. I was thinking about this the other day. There has been so much discourse and complaining that, oh, this style is 2% worse than this style in a vacuum, that is 2% worse than this, and this needs to be buffed because this one boss fight is 1% slower than it was before the update. My actual thoughts on all of this discourse are, if people spent 10% of the time they spent complaining on Reddit that this style is bad, just learning a better rotation, they would make up for the shortfall in damage from the nerfs or the adjustments just by like taking 2 seconds to learn and read. People are acting like they're doing perfect. I see people doing absolute dog shit rotations and then complaining that the style is too weak because they would rather Jagex buff the style up instead of just learning something. you like there are two ways to do more damage. You could lobby for 6 months for Jagex to make the style stronger, or you could spend 20 seconds learning how the abilities work. And it's like one of those things is so much easier than the other one, and I don't understand it. I can't wrap my head around it. It's like what? I don't get it. But yeah, anyway, I know that's like a bit of a hot take, but it doesn't make sense to me. Tea time? I mean, it's not even tea time. I'm just... People are acting like the only way they can do more damage or accomplish their goals is if Jagex buffs a style. It's like... Man, if only there was a combat system and abilities that you could press. Well, yeah. Anyway. No, I do need to make rotation guides, and I am. I am literally making rotation guides. But, yeah. That's one thing that I found particularly, like, confusing for me over the last little bit, is... Not to say that it's, like, easy to get better at combat necessarily, but, like, if you care enough to spend days or weeks and tens of hours complaining about something and campaigning for something and lobbying for something, wouldn't it be, like, worth your own time to spend 1% of that amount of time seeing if you can just improve your rotation to do the amount of damage you need to complete your goals, instead of waiting for an imaginary buff that may never happen? Yeah, anyway, that's my take. What's on the docket today? I was running to the meat shop, and I thought, while we're here, we may as well do the Ivar CAs, so I went and did them really quick. What's on the docket today, though? We're going back to Kalphite King to complete the combat achievements I haven't done yet. In my effort, people find it less effort to autopilot complain than to actually learn and improve. And it comes down to a lot of things, right? Like, I think there is a world where some people don't know how to learn things. And that's like a normal thing that happens. Like, as you grow up, a lot of the time in your human development, you have to learn how you learn. And then once you learn how to learn, you can apply it to anything, right? You can learn anything once you've done that. People will be dumb? Yeah, it could just be that. But, yeah, it's just, I think it's more winnable. Someone on Reddit the other day called drinking an adrenaline plot endgame tech. That's awesome. Wait, I love that. Level 84 potion. End game tech. No, that's funny. But yeah, anyway. It's not. I mean, I wouldn't call it like, okay, to me, tech is like something maybe unintuitive, like stalling flurry and releasing it with an exit kill, right? That would be tech to me. But just like drinking a potion that exists and has been in the game for 15 years, I don't think we can call that tech. I think a lot of RC players resistant change. They've been in such a broken game for so long now. Any change that happens, bigger spell calls major reaction. Yeah, I think there's a lot of there's also a lot of focus on discourse. Like, dude, if I had a gun to my head and I needed to get 100,000 views on a YouTube video in one day, if I made a video that was complaining about the state of the game, guaranteed, in the bag. And that's part of it too, right? There's a big audience for looking at complaining, so people make complaining content for their audiences, and then it feels like the majority of the community is complaining, but I think in reality, 95% of people just log in and play the game and enjoy it, and that's it. I'd consider on-tick drinking to be tech. They got rid of on-tick drinking. You don't have to anymore, Nadia. Because they reduced Death Skull's cooldown. Ugh. The colony is getting along. Thank you, Clara. Oh, that's crazy. Come to Brazil? On it, boss. Okay. So we've done our shop run. We've done our Ivar stuff. Should I go get Reaper Crew back? Maybe we should. And then we should discuss goals and objectives. Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering, I think I'm gonna do an ED2 arc. I think, but we'll see. Maybe I won't. But yeah, first things first, let's get Reaper Crew back. Wait, I can't even kill Silver Quill with this combat style. I mean, that's okay, though. Whatever. Let's go. I can do the quest, though. Do I have the codex? Wait, which codex? Careful doing Reaper Crew. The hog is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have never met a hog I couldn't tame. I'm not even worried about it. What? Now, that's on you guys. I, like, basically didn't say anything. Wait, how do I yeet the order of this? Like, how do I reverse it? Maybe I just scroll down. Got addicted to videos, YouTube. New content coming out soon. We have so much content coming. We've been in a bit of a we've been in a little bit of a lull the last month because everybody's been working on stuff at the same time. But it's basically almost already. So yes. Lots coming soon. Can you make a Virago guide? Yes, I could. It'll likely be a talk through though, more than like a full guide. Wait, this isn't the tavern. No, tavern's this way. I didn't even have anything real to edit. What do you mean? No, it was kind of funny. I was looking in the production server yesterday, and it was basically Pup and Kochi both complaining about how absolutely washed they are. Because Pup's last project was like close to a year ago. And then, yeah, Pup's last product was like a year ago. And then Coach's last product was like, it's got to be 2 years ago now. Oh, it needs to be a Wendelwick Ale. Wait, what does this do? It increases my prayer by 2? How come we're back on Tall and Manly? Because I am ready post-combat changes to have an absolute blast and finish our combat mastery arc. I want to give this series a proper finale, and I also, like, I'm just enjoying combat more post-changes because I don't need to be a necromancer. I can kind of use what I want, which is really nice. Oh, it's Miriam, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna nuke myself. We're gonna be just fine. But yeah, no. So I want to bring back the hardcore. The other thing too is I haven't been streaming that much because there's been a lot of IRL stuff. There's been immigration stuff and apartment stuff, and we do have move stuff coming up. But honestly, I want to be playing a lot more. And I'm excited to just get stuck back in this account. It's up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Was Koji's last product before or after you fired him live on stream that one time? I think his last product was before that. We're moving. I'm gonna be moving to St. Paul. Wait, ready? Pause, champ. I lost. Wait. Actually, hold while I'm here. Are there more of the? Whatever. No, they're the other way. Hi, Drakius, what's good? But yeah, no, we're just gonna get back to adventuring on this account. Classic goal-setting behavior. Something that we can talk about though too while I nuke this quest. The question I wanted to ask you guys is, so gearing wise, my melee setup doesn't have greater barge, but it has basically everything else. So it should be pretty good. My range setup doesn't have death spores, but it basically has everything else. So I think both of those styles are pretty valid. And then my magic setup doesn't have two Wiccans, but it has everything else. So kind of three valid styles that we could use. We could use them in any order. We could hybrid in any way as well. My biggest thing that I'm concerned about damage-wise is my attack and strength are 99 at piece, and my range is 104. So I was thinking, like, if we wanted to, we could do an ED2 arc with range to level up our range. We could do that. And go for greater barge. But I could also just go to bosses and see what our hit chance is like, and see if we can do CAs with what we have. Too much kind of important. But okay, this is the other thing too. If we're gonna melee our CAs, I think I need 120 melees. So we need to kill something to level melees. If I'm AFKing them, I also don't own a Scythe. But if I'm doing them actively, we need a grind that I can do with melee. But yeah, anyway, lots of fun in front of us. I think we've got a pretty clear picture of, like, what we should do. It's just figuring out the order of the things. Did I get the thing? Nope. Tragic. Did I get the thing? Surely this is the play, right? We just do this over and over again. Like, anytime I run by, we just check them all. What's my current state completion on this account? Let me show you. Give me 1 second. Go to Windlewick. So I have done 380 of, or sorry, 377. Yeah, no, I'm at 380 combat achievements. We've done some of the Amaska ones. We've basically done all the way from A to K for Calphite King. Because Kalphite King was what killed me, and then I stopped playing after that. So we have a lot of really fun ones left. If you sort just by master, I've got some really good ones. I've got all the Telos ones, 1K, 2K Zami. I've got all the raids ones, including Golden Daredevil. I've got Solak ones. I've got Carapac ones. I've got Angel of Death. I've got Duo BM, Duo AOD. I've got Vorkath, all of the Vorkath ones. I've got all of the Sanctum of Rebirth ones. We have a lot of good ones in here. Solo Virago. Yeah, there's a lot in here. Yeah, so we're technically over halfway to mastery. And the goal for this account is I want to be the first hardcore to become a master. Wait, who am I speaking to? Giffen, got it. To master. Back to Adam. But yeah, so what I'm doing now is, if you guys didn't know, you get a DPS boost for completing Reaper Crew, which is killing every boss once. So because Silver Quill exists, before we do any combat, we need to get Reaper Crew back. Do I have an M hedge? I do. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure there's already a hardcore master. I don't think so. So I don't have the hedge, but I can make the hedge with a Berserker necklace. 106 crafting, which is a boost. Berserker necklace, and then... You know what I might do, actually? I might make this thing now, while it's fresh in our minds. 4-level crafting boost. That's probably a spicy stew. I think it's orange spice, though. Yeah, I'm doing it. While we're here, we may as well go get it. I bet it isn't that good unless you're 120 strength. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than a base Claws EOF, so... I may as well make it. It is good. Don't you need a crafting level before boost? I hope not. I guess we're about to find out. I'd be sort of surprised. How do you link Feet Finder to your account? You don't. You have to fill it in manually. There's a hardcore that's good with CAs. I genuinely don't think there's a single hardcore that's done master. If there is, they've sneakily not told anybody. I've been paying pretty close attention to it. Oh, I got to 105. Tragic. But, you know, if somebody does, though, let me know. I'd love to see that, but... I know, like, a year ago, whatever that data stream was, there were only 2 hardcores that had all of the 200 kill streaks, and I was one of them. So, and the other one has since died. So, someone else could have come out and done it, though. It's possible, but... If so, it didn't make it to my desk. You know, someone who's a few off? Yeah, that makes sense. That fully makes sense. Cyrus is trying to do a hardcore to Grandmaster. Shouldn't he be trying to do a road to paying back the person I stole 200 bill from? Surely that would be a better series. Get Jeb on my hardcore? True! Didn't know that. Yeah, it's kind of surprising how many people don't know about that, but... Yeah. What he did, and by the way, this is, like, verified because he admitted to doing it, but yeah, he would sell PVM services where he would log into people's accounts to, like, do PVM achievements on their accounts for them. And then he would hack the accounts. And I don't think anyone actually knows the full amount, but what he admitted was like over, I think it was like over 200 bill worth. You know, it actually, you know, kind of begs the question of like, when there's a video of a person saying that they did that, like themselves, it's kind of surprising that they aren't banned. I feel like that's the most surprising part. But, you know, ever since the ED3 bug from 5 years ago. But yeah, anyway. Not my circus, chat. Okay, so we got a crafting boost here. So I can now make the hedge or the Z. The hedge is better, though. That's the strength boosting amulet. Let's make it while we're here. Nice little upgrade. If you're wondering how you get this as well, you get it from pickpocketing. The Tazar traders ended up getting one, so we have the hedge. Okay, I'm going back to Havenite now. Why would someone pay for PM services? I think a lot of people do, actually. I think people do it because a lot of RuneScape players have a mentality of like they want to complete all the achievements, but most achievement completing is like linear progression. So like, you know, you got to catch 4,000 chompies. You can kind of grind it out, but PVM achievements require like practice and learning, and it's not linear, right? You're up against a wall until you overcome the wall. So for a lot of people that want to have all the achievements on their account, but don't feel like PVMing is an option, they will pay people to play their accounts for them. Is how it works. I should also mention that is definitely like against the rules and stuff. It's just people very blatantly, openly do it and don't get banned. Dude, people stream in the RuneScape Twitch directory, and their Twitch name is advertising DM me for PVM services. It's crazy. I don't know. I think it's kind of wild. Cyrus also paid for PVM services to get Grandmaster. Wait, so the seller became the buyer? How many DG keyers can't key? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no. There's a lot of wait, can I follow the trail? Is that working? To the cave! Uh-oh. Common, we'll go over Infernal Cave and Quiver and never understand it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've said this before. I think all of this stuff and all of these gray areas and all these like against the rules but don't get banned for it stuff, like, it's not my problem, right? I'll always bring it up and tell you guys how I feel about it, but I think the reality is until Jagex starts caring, there's no point in me caring. That's how I currently feel about it anyway. It's like, there's no point in me caring more about the integrity of the game or the rules or whatever than the actual people that make the game. As soon as they start caring, I will start caring. Bungie bans in Destiny? And they sued a bunch of macro cheat sites. Interesting. Okay, so now I gotta talk to Esther. Let's do it. But yeah. Best way to get to Esther is probably boat. I don't think I've made the boats on this account. Look at the sun, chat. It's so bright. Get your sunglasses. To be honest, I don't feel bad for the people that lost their money by getting hacked. I mean, I kind of do. I honestly think that, like, feel how you want to feel about selling services, but, like, bro, hacking, like, people shouldn't be buying account login services. That's thing one. And that's really stupid. And, you know, great, they learned a lesson. But also, hacking accounts is, you know? Also, absolutely reprehensible behavior. Two things are allowed to be bad, yeah. Sir. Continue quest. Okay. I need to gather the following ingredients. A mushroom, a poppy, and hedgehog spines. Amazing. What's the moral statute of limitation on bad behavior in a video game? I don't think there has to be one. I think it depends on the situation, right? Like, I think everyone can make their own decision, but for me, when I do like moderation stuff, what I do is I will look at the situation, and then the main thing that I look at is I make an assessment on if the individual poses any current danger to my community. And if they do, they're not allowed in my community. That's it. That's how I look at it, but everyone's going to have their own line, right? I think that's based on a lot of things. It could be based on time. It could be based on details of the situation. It could be based on if they did anything or what they did to, you know, redeem themselves after the situation. Yeah, I know. I think nuance is allowed, right? I don't think there's a rule that's like, oh, you did something terrible. Well, it's been 3 years, so no one's allowed to care anymore. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And now we go back. My community is a danger to themselves if they're a danger to me. But Pup is still in your chat. So, that tells you something, right? Based on what I just said, that should tell you something. Feel like he's doing a good job redeeming himself? Oh, I totally disagree with that. He didn't pay back the person he scammed. He made a video owning up to it that he keeps deleting and then pulling back up. So he keeps unlisting it whenever it gets too much attention. And in that exact video that he made, he said that he would do whatever he could to redeem himself and make it right. And then it seemingly felt like that was too hard to do, so he just unlisted the video. Like, I just fully disagree with that. But once again, if you're cool with that, you know, you make the call yourself, but I fully disagree. Okay, so we need to do... where do I get vials? Oh, do I need a vial? Is there a vial in the room, chat? Oh, yes, there is. Big. Okay. Hey, Nerd, welcome back. Hi, Mitzi, what's good? Will I be making hardcore stuff into a video? Yes. Also, I'm pulling up a guide for this one. Hearts of Sanguine. But yeah, once again, it's like anything, right? Like, it's the same as, like, I know a lot of people don't like to watch creators that use generative AI for their thumbnails because they feel like that shows a lack of effort. Some people don't care. Some people do. Okay. Take vial. Fill vial with oil. Sterilize vial at fireplace. Grind hedgehog spines. Put them in... Okay. Take poppy. Press on table. Put in. Take wolf's tongue. Weigh at desk. Weigh out 30. Throw 30 in there. Talk to Esther. And we're so back. Wait, that's the wrong person. Wait, where'd Esther go? Hello? All right, we're so back. What do I think of Anya? I mean, I was one of the 46% that was cool with her drinking my blood. That was my thinking. But yeah, I don't know. She cool. Designer for RC, what's the best combat line of the 4 to focus on for a new player? I would say either Necromancy or Melee. I did this puzzle guideless and it wasn't that hard. I did too. Well, actually, that's not true. I had chat help me with it. That should not count as guideless, but technically I didn't use a guide. I took Anya to Vermix. Wait, why? Also, I don't like all the frame starters, but apparently once you do this quest, they get better. Allegedly. Okay, so I'm looking for a critter by this lake. What's the critter of choice? Am I using it on a duck? Ah, I got it. Rip. Okay, so we gotta go bigger, chat. What's bigger than a hedgehog? Okay, so it's not duck. It's not fox. Wait, maybe it is duck. There's a special... Oh! Different duck! Saved. Are there dungeons and raids? RuneScape has... They're not, like, raids, but we have... Well, yeah, I mean, they are technically raids, and they're called raids. But I would say that's more of a kind of. Yo, bro's huge! Wait, we got the Giga Duck! Okay. Wait, did she slurp up the... Okay. That's kind of wild, but fair enough. But yeah, okay. So plan for the hardcore. Once we've got Reaper crew back, I don't know if I'm going to do all of the achievements for the Dreadhog, but we can. But then after that, I think it's going to be Calight King time. Just close the death arc. The chapter of Demise. The smithy's here, right? Yeah. Final Death Arc Green, dude. I mean, I did lose 2 lives on my last hardcore to the same boss, QED. So maybe it will happen. I wasn't sure how you died at KK. It was like a bunch of things went wrong at the same time. Sort of a complicated death, but a lot of things went wrong. Wait, search the tree. Can I please get a butterfly net? I can't believe I got one on my first try on my main account. That's actually nuts. Now that I know it's so rare, I'm like... Search tree, nothing. Are we desynced? Yes. That's only for the special net. Yeah, correct. And it's a net and like a lantern thing too. Okay. 10 copper, 10 tin. Dude, I hope I have a decent pickaxe in my tool belt. I can't tell because it's the League's pickaxe. Wait, dude, do I actually have to drop? Surely I don't need to drop bruise. Deliver them to Liat. We're doing it in 2 trips. I feel like this is just rough. Ooh, that is actually really painful. Oh, speaking of Glacier, by the way, I have a main hand longsword. My best offhand melee weapon right now is a primal offhand warhammer. So we might go make a baby longsword really quick. Oh, I've got to deliver. Do I have to deliver them all at once? I guess I do. I'm banking. So yeah, I was gonna either we get a Drygor at Kalphite King when I'm going for my 25 KC, or if not, I'll make a baby lang. Perfect. People like clan chat were saying you can skip green on range. I was like, no. Yes, you can. You've done 4,000 kills? And you've never skipped the green? Wait, what? Nah, there's no way. Yeah, so KK does 2 hits, and then a pause, and then 2 hits, and then green. So if you do, KK hits you twice, pauses, hits you twice, and then you stun, it skips. All right, where's the tin? Can I say, I felt like this quest was super short, and it's definitely not that short. There's like, there's more quest here than I remembered. But yeah, dude, I'm excited to go back to Kalphite King today. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Cinema if I manage to die again. It is also an achievement I can do in a group as well, so we are gonna be mindful of that. The questing will continue until morale improves. I don't know. Morale's good. Morale's good. There we go. Huge. Okay, and then we go back up. Yeah, this quest has a good amount of quests to it. Also, is there a way to get into that crypt? I'm assuming there is. Like we were working out to Hydrix per week now. I wish you could still spend Slayer points for additional assignments. Yep, I agree. I agree, and I think I said that as well, which is, it's definitely better than the old system, but I don't like that it's still a time lock. Like, if you wanted to get an Essence of Finality, you still have to wait 3 weeks now to get it. And that feels slightly less good, but... Do they not have 10 copper and 10 tin? I didn't know if Metal Bank worked. The quest guide said to mine it and deliver it, so I mined it and delivered it. All right, we're in. Wait, somebody's mining platinum here? Wait, I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm cool with it. I'm just like, wow. What's the best you have for magic now? I would say the Legatus Ember Staff. We've got Phasodite. We've got... Yeah, dude. One of the things I was really happy about with Havenite is, like, there's so much lore and there's so much story to, like, uncover that's going to be revealed over time. Kind of stoked about it. But for now, it's Haven Silver time. Let me check my tool. Oh, we got the Primal +1. Oh, we're cooking. Perfect. EF is pretty late game, so surely I'm more than enough for points by the time Invention is high enough to make it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think it's going to come up for most people, but I'll give you an example. I guarantee you it comes up during leagues. I guarantee you. It's one of those examples where exceptional circumstances will break the game and break the, you know, break the progression. But the more things that are like that, the more likely that it is that it could happen. Like, I guarantee you there is someone who's got an Ironman that doesn't do any combat that has 200 mil all, and then they finally start doing Reapers after the change, and they want to make an EOF, and they got to wait 3 weeks. Is that the end of the world? No. I'm hyper part 2. Me too. I think the bosses are going to be so sick. Should we do a stream where we make a mirror board of all the stuff we'd want to see for Havenheith Part 2? That could be fun. Okay, Haven Silver Bars. League's going to be really interesting with Havenheith. It is going to be really interesting. We also don't know anything about this league yet. Like, we don't know if there's area locking. Dude, can I give you a take? I think if there's area locking and Havenheith is an option, like, odds you take Havenheith just for the vibes? Also, I'm going to make the full set of Haven Silver. We may as well. Oh, I don't have the Rex. Oops. You made a Havenite locked hardcore? There we go. I need to speak to Anya. Ooh, Pup! Wait, Pup got on a tuner? Holy moly, what a demon. What an animal. Pup really is the wild beast. Problem with area logging is how critical Wars is for PVM. Okay, what if Wars is disabled for leagues? Happy 69 sub month day. Thank you, I'm a dog. Hope you have a good day. I am. It's been it's fun being back on this account. It feels very weird, but I'm very excited to be back. Back on Mr. Tall and Manly. Also, Pup, congrats on your tuner. I do have a question for you, though. Thoughts on some Kalphite King in a little bit? My hit chance is 0. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wait, I didn't anti-sanguine. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. We're good. That is not a good way to die. Like, you just don't... You don't want that. This would have to be the worst way to die on a hardcore, right? Also, why are these tubers level 500? That doesn't seem like a little much. Really wish you brought food for this one? No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. No food when we got the Ring of Life. That's the most important thing. Chat, what a boss fight. Did I win? He even brought his entire stack of old bombs. I did. Okay, did I win? Okay, who are we giving the good news to? Anya and Zeke outside the cave. All right, out we go. I still think Zeke would be a really cool Slayer Master when there are more Slayer creatures on Haven Height. That'd be sick. Should I go get Vampirism gloves on this account? I feel like I probably should at some point. Lots of making how to use X combat style vids, showing general examples. Yes. I am working on it. Okay, report back to Adam. I fully agree, and I'm on it. I like your haircut. Very fresh. Thank you. Does the game have Slayer Masters? Okay, so then replace one of the lamer ones with the cool Hunter on Haven Height. All right, that is Hearts of Sanguine done, which means we have access to Haven Silver Smithing. And far more importantly, we can access the Dreadhog to get Reaper Crew back. Very nice. Do that, do our lamp. I'm going to go to the Anvil. I'm going to make the Haven Silver dual wield weapons as well. And then let's get geared. Let's learn how to make it. Ooh. From Liat. Do you understand that worth? Oh. Oh, I need the sanguine matter to do it. Ah, okay, I understand. Wait, you know what I just realized, chat? You're supposed to use a lance on the hog, right? I don't have a lance. I don't have a scythe. Wait, I've got spider leg, middle, and bottom. Top path racks? Nah, we'll just bring Masudas. It'll be fine. I do think we should think about getting a Scythe, though, to train melee later, but... For now, let's get our Reaper Crew back. Also, dude, my PVM potion counts are very cursed. That's okay though. Like we can do a full restock later on. For now though, I do want to see what we're working with. Got the prayer renewals, we've got the overloads. Okay, I've got 100 of base overloads. That's good. Very good, very nice. Yeah, we can work with that. Do you guys think I should bother with what's the word I'm looking for? Do I have any wines of Sardomen? Oh my god, dude. So we should probably be on super brew time at some point. I'll go regular sailfish for now. That's fine. Take our Haven Silver Greatsword. We'll take our Dragon Claws. That's good. DTB is probably fine. I think everything's fine. Should I make some anti-sanguine potions? We may as well. Like, I'll feel like an idiot if I die because you know? Oh, I don't have any matter, though. Ooh, okay. So, you know what we're gonna have to do? We might have to kill, a couple of the dudes. The only path I see is going for a Tumikin's Light. No, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. I'm kind of with you. I think there might be another way. Okay. And then the Masuda's War Sphere. I'm grabbing an aggression pot. We can go get some sanguine matter really quick. I think it'll be fine. And yeah, I'll take off the DTB when I do the combat achievement. Don't worry. Going for a Tubikin's Light before Silver Quill CA is pretty based. I mean, it just made... Dude, I've seen enough people die to Silver Quill that... I think the concern is valid. When are you going to do a 4K Zami push on the hardcore? So, I have thought longly and hardly about this. No. That's one that I will absolutely wait for the update to do. I am fully waiting on that one. That's an EQ4 with Masterwork range armor. So Dracolich is without a doubt better for damage if you are good. If you're counting your stacks, if you're still able to ECB a lot, and you're okay with your rotation being really, 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 really rigid. But if you are less experienced, or you're less of an expert, I think Masterwork range with Equilibrium is sick. I loved it. Okay, how much damage these guys do? Like, what do I pray? I can't tell. They're not really hitting me anything. Do they have like a no, I doubt they do. Oh, they do. Oh, they slurp. Oh no. Okay, wait. Huh. Okay, so I actually need to I need to dial in here. I just want to get a couple anti-sanguine pots. That's it. Yeah, so you're telling me I probably... maybe shouldn't have, just aggro potted in a room full of them. Okay. No, chat, that's good feedback. Does he know about the insta-kill? I know these guys are too low level to have an insta-kill. I don't believe you. Are they melee only? They're not melee only. I was geared in melee for Silver Quill, so I thought I would... What did this seed grow into? It grew into a pet, actually, which was kind of interesting. Yeah, okay. This seems fine. How rare is the, not the Cinder Banes. I don't care about those. How rare is the thing we need to make the anti-sanguine potions? Oh my god, I'm dying. Ooh. The sanguine matter is somewhat uncommon. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got one big. I think I want one more. One more will be good. I also do think I should go get gloves at some point, but we can do that on task. Because that probably makes so more sense, but yeah, no. I figure Silver Quill's a little bit scary. Like, we may as well not risk it just because I would feel like such an idiot. Like, part of being a hardcore is, like, not being lazy, and that would be the laziest death ever. If I died as Silver Quill because I didn't bother to get an anti-sanguine potion at the sanguine boss, be very cringe. Yeah. How do we feel about these guys' common drops? They seem like okay. Like, the prayer potions are good. You're still severely over-repairing? Yeah, but that's what I thought about Kalphite King. And Kalphite King got me, chat. Yeah, no. That's 2 matters. I don't know how many we want, but... That's 3. Okay. Well, no, that's still 2. Never mind. Oh, there's 3. Perfect. I mean, surely we go for 1 more. Plus, if I luck out and get Cinder Banes, we're cooking. Or, Vampire Banes. I would unironically use them for training on this account, by the way. Like, I looked at what they do. They're actually kind of good. All right, that's 4. I mean, I've got 1 minute on my aggro plot. What's the command to see what perks you have on your gear? There's a command to see the best perks. There isn't one for the perks on my hardcore gear because we just brought back the hardcore today. I certainly can make one if you'd like, though. But I've got Biting 4, Crackling 4, Relentless 3, Enhanced Devoted 4, and Patient 4. So, like, decent but not perfect. Then my exit kill has E4, R3, P6 Genocidal, so... Oh my god, I'm dying! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Wow. This is not a read chat during this activity. That's crazy! They just started cooking me all of a sudden. I don't even know what happened there. Okay. Well, that seems like as good a time as any to get the heck out of here. But yeah, we got a good few sanguine matters. That's good. All right. Getting out of here. Woo! Let's make some nice anti-sanguine potions. And then... You know what I might do, actually? I'm going to overload. I'm going to pre-renewal. I'm going to anti-sanguine. I'm going to get 1 kill count. Very safe. One very safe KC, and then we'll bank and get some actual food. Oh, I already failed both my CAs. Awesome. Oh, that's the attack I have to res every time. Yep, remember that. If you're wondering why I run off, makes it so that you never end up in melee distance accidentally. Oops. Okay. Big. Look at us go. That is Reaper Crew unlocked. Dude, look at that. We got Reaper Crew, 2 prayer, 20 armor, 200 HP, 12 melee ranged magic and necromancy damage. Huge. Like, I don't know. That's worth it. Undoubtedly worth it. Okay. Let's throw some of this stuff in my bank. Sanguine matter. We'll keep the anti-sanguine. Get rid of those. I'll go some sailfish. Okay. And now we've got portals, so we can do it. Okay, so first CA is kill it with Haven Silver, right? And then I res. Okay. Where do you see your missing Reaper Crew? Can be a little hard to tell, but you need to kill each boss once. Okay, and then I res that. Perfect. Wait, I dealt damage with a non-Haven Silver weapon. Was it crackling? Or was it my prayer? Anybody know? It was definitely one of the two. Okay, hedge the bet's done. Okay, half of chat is saying crackling, and the other half of chat is saying... Okay. Let's go no prayer and no crackling. I mean, I can do that. How do I set up my rune metrics like you? Click on rune metrics and then click lightweight mode. Should be what you're looking for. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have a take about this boss. I don't think it's a hard boss unless you're really bad at paying attention. But I understand that if you're really bad at paying attention, might be the hardest boss in the history of the game. And I do get that, but I think in a vacuum, the boss is not that difficult. Okay, perfect. So we've done the Haven Silver achievement. So now I'm going to throw on the Masudas. I think? Yeah. He's one-shot more gems than a lot of bosses. Yeah, I think the idea is just don't go too fast. And as long as you don't go too fast, you're fine. One, two. Amazing. I have a need for speed. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're too much of a speed demon, it's very dangerous. I'm also actually kind of happy to see the ashes as a drop. I know that it doesn't feel like that would be an insanely good drop, but kind of useful. Something tells you these Haven Silver weapons are going to be a big upgrade come part 2 for the new boss specifically. That's why I made the upgrades. Yeah, no, I'm also guessing they're going to be pretty good once fully souped up. I fully agree with that assessment. I think that I think it would be really cool if the new boss was super weak to the Haven Silver stuff. Or, like, even if it wasn't even the boss. Like, what if it was, like, a minion of the boss? Even that would be very cool. I'd be down. A Haven Silver Sun Spear? That'd be cool, too. Reflect damage from curses will cause the achievement to fail. Interesting. That's how you know they made it for low-level players. They probably tested it without even the thought of curses. But yeah, so I'm assuming I have now done this achievement. Or sorry, I've now done all of the achievements at this boss, right? Because, yeah. I think so. Besides the KC one, yeah. Makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. You still haven't passed the reflect one? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I have, but... Oh, no, I haven't. Ooh, because head trimmer, no. Medium. Hedright's Dilemma. Using melee and not receiving any reflect damage. Ah, okay. Instantaneously failed. Okay. That's fine. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I wasn't ready. All right, chat? You're getting reflected when you're stepping on the corner. Wait, what's the corner? Surely we just stay here and then we win. That's the plan. I'm gonna stand exactly here. Can I also say that if this gear becomes really important, that is absolutely gonna suck. Can you imagine if we needed to farm like 8,000 sanguine bolts per hour or whatever? Take off your DTB. No, there shouldn't be any reflect damage from the DTB. I think I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine. And that's fine. Yeah, no. The trick is just don't stand in melee distance. And then we've got it. Nice! Let's go! Dude, we're nuking these CAs. Nobody does it like he does. Okay, cool. We did it. Yeah, no. So crackling invalidates the Haven Silver one. Just that one. But you don't get reflect damage from anything other than being in melee distance. Yeah, we're all good there. Are you excited for Sanguine Salves? Oh, I hope not. That's one thing that I like. I'm cool with them making new potions. I don't like it when... If the new potion is... Okay, but what about this? What if they made a Sanguine potion that was like the only thing you needed? And then it would be great. So, like, imagine you just bring a Sanguine potion and it acts like an overload. You can't herd bag these because they're clean. Oh, that's interesting. How are you even drinking overloads at this point? They'd be a paste at best. Yeah, there's so much stuff in them. Okay, so why don't we do this? I'm going to get my 25 kill count because we may as well, I think. And then once I've got my 25 kill count, we're going to Calight King. For vengeance. Nah, just to tie up some loose ends, you know? Nobody likes loose ends. But yeah, no. Trick to this boss, though, is just don't stand in melee distance. As long as you don't stand in melee distance, it's very easy. That's 10. Huge. He's gonna insta-merch. Nah, we're gonna be fine. I am also gonna do it in a duo, by the way, because it is a duo achievement, and that was the main thing that I did that was really stupid before, is I was like, oh, KK's not gonna kill me, I'm just gonna solo, and then I died. Not this time. TC didn't work? Oops. Chad, is streamer afraid of a mid-level boss? You would be too. If what he did to me happened to you. Terrifying. You know, we may as well finish this off though, because I think this is all I need for easy and medium, so. Combat score. Gary being a big dumb. Is there a way to see how many of each Slayer creature I've killed? Yes, you hit escape, click on the third thing, which is beast, and then where it says boss kills, click on it, and then it'll swap to Slayer kills. Whose hands are you gonna put your life in? I'm gonna be pulling up with Big Pup. That feels like the right move. I also do need 25 kill count. I don't know how many kills I've done, but I'm assuming close. 15, so I gotta get 10 kills. Winnable. Feels kind of weird to be Elder Overload potioning for this boss, but I don't know. I saw Pup die too many times. So it's like, bro's scary. But, you know, nothing bad about asking a question, by the way. You're more than welcome to. Questions are deeply encouraged. But yeah, are you guys excited for Tall and Manly to be coming back? I'm pretty stoked. I think it's going to be really fun. Especially, like, I think more than anything else, I'm excited about the CAs. Because, like, after KK, like, if we want to go to Sanctum, we go to Sanctum. Like, I think I have the gear I need, right? It's going to be good. Yeah, the ones I'm most nervous about are Honesty and Elite. I'm pretty nervous about Comeback King at Rago. And then, other than that, at Rago, I'm pretty nervous about Golden Daredevil. Because Golden Daredevil is one of the harder ones. What combat style is best to worst? If you want like a full analysis, we have one on the rsguide.com that was made by me, so it's my assessment of the current metas. And it ranks all the styles based on how easy they are to use, how good they are early game, and how good they are late game. That'd be the best spot to look, but right now, like, pretty comfortably, it's melee escape. You get master easy at Sanctum. Yeah, Kilsa, what styles would you use? Because I was thinking about it, like, does range melee hybrid require death spores? Because I think range melee could be really fun. What am I missing for Sanctum? I haven't done any of the Sanctum CAs yet. Not one. Do come back in with another hardcore? That'd be actually insane. Yeah, so I would melee P1 at like Keslam, right? I'd melee P1, I'd melee the pillar, I'd range P2, I'd melee P3. Am I gonna cook up a save strat for comeback kid? Yeah. I'm not doing it immediately though. Honestly, I'm gonna focus on the master CAs, of which I've only done like 30 of them. Once I've got more of the masters done and the ones that I'm interested in, we'll look at comeback kid. Yeah, the other thing too is like, I don't need to get a world record, right? Like, I don't care. I just need to be able to get the master time. So that's sort of where I'm at with my gear. It's like, I could do a big ED2 arc and try to get greater barge. But if you guys think with my current stats, I don't need it, we might be fine. We'll have to see. I think Kesem melee camp is better. At 99 stats though, we could try it, I guess. Guess we could try it. Bang. Ooh. Chat, a new Grandmaster just dropped. Kind of exciting. You got it in a catch up, you got max melee. Yeah, so I'm missing Barge, I'm missing Fury, and then I don't have the tier 99 prayer, and then I don't have the stats. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we should go get a Scythe for training. I think a Scythe for training might go kind of hard. But actually, maybe one thing at a time. I think the first thing that we should maybe consider doing, chat, is deciding which style we should be using at Calight King. Good song. Does regular Barge have the bleed? Nope. But I do have Flurry, which I still feel like Flurry is the most important one. New art videos when? Should be next week. I know I've been really slow to make them though, and I do apologize. I wanted them out way sooner. I actually recorded Melee and Magic like 3 weeks ago, and I'm just not happy with how I formatted it, and I'm throwing them out and restarting them. That's going to be a tonight project. Yeah, I wanted to do them slow, but I ended up doing them one ability at a time, and it was too slow. So instead, we're going to be formatting them a little bit differently. But yeah, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Realistically, I needed to start making stuff, but yes. I am on it. They're still happening. Hi, Sal. Thank you for the 100 months. That's crazy. How different do the combat changes feel? The combat is a million times easier. Melee is like crazy, crazy easy. How have I been? It's been a while since I watched him, but life has been busy. Hopefully good busy and not bad busy. But yeah, I've been good. So the big news for me is my U.S. permanent residence was approved on Monday. So I am going to be moving. Oh, and then after that too, we found an apartment that we like and we've applied to it. So in the next 2 to 3 weeks, I may be moving to the United States. That's the big news for me. Easily the biggest thing. We found a really tiny but really nice 800 something square foot apartment in downtown St. Paul. But yeah, no, it took like almost 2 years to get, so pretty stoked about that. Gonna be a big move. It's gonna be definitely bittersweet because I like it here. We've done a lot in this setup, right? We've had the same setup for so many years of our journey, but you know what they say, all good things must come to an end. It was 900 the other day, it's shrinking, yeah. I realize there's a difference between 900 and mid 800s, but I didn't want to be too specific because not that anyone would do this. I don't want like a gold cloak to like one of y'all is crazy enough to look up every single apartment in the entire large city to try to pinpoint where I'm going to live. And I would just prefer to not do that. So I'm trying to be slightly vague. Am I selling my PC setup? I'm not retiring from streaming. Absolutely not. I'm bringing everything. 2 years of what? To get permanent residency? Waiting? Filling out forms? And team, I think this is the last kill, by the way, at Silver Quill. I think. Yeah, no, I still have need of my setup. Ooh, I got a rune crossbow, Pog. Wait, no. We're at 130 plus 80 plus 10 in the bank. Okay, one more kill. Congrats, residency. Must be exciting. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like bittersweet because I do like my setup. But yeah. Excited. Ready for the new arc. Also excited because this is the last silver quill kill we need. Do leasing agencies care that I'm not a citizen? I don't know. Some of them might. I guess we'll find out when I find out if I'm approved for the apartment or not. All right, team. That's the 25th silver quill kill. Should be, right? What? Hello? It was 23. Oh my god. Why am I not using a scythe? I don't have one. I disassembled it for Nox components. Unsure if you're set on Minnesota? Yes, I am. Check out Madison. I think I've been to Madison. It's nice, but yeah, no. I'm moving to Minnesota specifically to be with my wife who lives there, so I'm gonna be there. Man, I love that we get actual drops and not salvage. Salvage is such a letdown. What a bungling. You only live in Wisconsin if you drink heavily daily. I don't really drink much at all. How long will the move take? So my current plan is to drive myself there, in which case it would take... It's a 22-hour drive. And then, yeah, 22-hour drive. And if Anna moves in before me, she could preempt it and get some stuff set up, in which case the move would basically be 1 day plus however long it takes me to drive there. So it'd be like 2 or 3 days. If I move in at the same time as her, it'll be a little different because then we'll have to sort out like internet and ISP stuff and furnishings and everything else. So I would expect that to be more like 5 days, but yeah, somewhere between 2 and 5 days. When do you register your car there? Don't have one. Easy game. Anna has a car though, and I'm already on her insurance, so all that's done. Okay. Chat, what combat style? When's the move? I'm not sure yet. For KK, you would range? Wait, are you memeing or is it like actually a good style to bring? I feel like it's probably actually a good style. Because Bombard. Karis, wait. Do I even have a Karis? Oh my god, I don't have a consecrated Karis. Or a desert amulet. Okay. Yeah, let's bust out the Dracolich. Let's do it. It's time we get our revenge. On the worst boss in history. And then, yeah, we should make a decision on Scythe, but one thing at a time, right? Let's get the KK achievements done. And then once that's done, we can figure out our next steps. Oh, here's a question. If I'm training my combat stats, should I be training attack, strength, or both? That feels like a good question to be asking. Also, I'm checking my Anachronia. I just want to make sure I'm going to sign. Scary. Go strength ram hedge. Yeah, I'm worried about accuracy too. Like, I don't know that I'm going to have that much, but we can figure it out. All right, team. Are we ready? Grabbing an anti-poison. And then... let's go Jazzbook. Should be fine. For arrows, I think we'll go full arrows for now. I don't actually know how many wind arrows I have. Do I have any wind arrows? Oh, I do have some wind arrows. Wens will actually be better than fulls because, yeah. Also, I know I don't have that many full arrows. That's okay. You know what I have a ton of, though? The Dragonbane arrows. I have a crazy amount of them. So that's convenient, if nothing else. There we go. Throw the one arrows on. Big. We've got the Hellhound, double big. I might bring a rod with me. If it comes to the point of having to put the rod on, like... I'm getting out of there, but we'll see what happens. Switch to the rod if I get... yeah. If the same situation as last time happens, I guess. Turn off larger tasks. Oh, that which one do you think is best for a mid-tier PVMer? Two Makens. Two Makens is like goated, but it's also really easy too. Okay. All right. Let's get our revenge. Actually, wait. I should double check the CAs that I don't have. Calight King. Ten kills, best offense. So trigger his immortality and then defeat him again. Vicky. Best offense. Study up, team. Below 35k HP. 20% chance of being struck by the ability to correct phase activated mortality. So on magic, so we get a magic phase and then spam bombardment when the boss is low. Okay. Got it. So low HP mage phase, I spam bombardment. And that seems to be it. Invite to your CC. Okay. So that all seems good. And then I have provoke. I have resonance. Oh, that's good. I would assume it's better to have pup voke for me than have me voke for pup. Yeah, so they actually changed this achievement and made it easier. After I died to it, by the way. Kind of rude. And then I'm going to take a KK Reaper. I'm assuming on small assignments it'll be less than 10. 9. Perfect. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Can't complain.
Are you ready to win?
I hope so.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah, so it
What's up,
seems
plan?
like the easiest way to do the achievement is just get it below 35k and then spam bombard on it. That's what it seems to
Yep.
be.
I think it's basically just get it low. Use the well, you use whatever you need to use depending on the phase it's on.
Yep.
And then just kill him. But you have a ton of time to kill him now because they changed it.
Because they changed it. Yep, that
Wait,
sounds
am I really quiet? I
good.
can turn
I'm
myself
fixing
up.
it. Don't worry. No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm.
What if we both fix it at the same time and then it's too loud?
That's well, that's what I was worried about, Pup. Oh, here's a question. So I actually could use a Drygor.
Okay.
Should we loot share? Is that the best way to do it?
Maybe. But what if then I get it?
Well, here's the thing. If you're doing more damage than me, which is likely, you're gonna
What if I
get
just
it
do less damage?
every time. I mean, you could do that too, but it's up to you. You might have more fun doing more damage, in which case we can just loot share and 50-50 it. That's sort of what I was thinking.
You can invite me to your friends chat. What's your friends chat called?
Tall and manly.
Oh,
This is
wow.
not a loot share world though, so we are gonna have to hop.
Ah. Okay. Pick a world, buddy.
There's a community agility training world. 114. What, do you need to roll the same Drygor twice? No, I'm not missing a Drygor for log, Luca. My best offhand weapon is it's a primal warhammer. So basically, if I get a Drygor in this 10 kills, that's an offhand. I can use that, and if I don't, I'll have to make a baby lang.
Oh, he's thinking of coin share.
Yes.
Nah, sure. We'll send the 50-50.
Also, for tanking, do you want me to tank and you Voke? What makes the most
depends.
sense?
Do you trust me to Voke, or would you rather I tank and then you trust yourself to Voke off me, and you don't have to Voke if you don't want to? Because at
mean-
the end of the day, if we're being safest,
Yeah,
right,
that's what we should do, I think.
the players I tank and you only voke if you actually feel like voking. Otherwise, I just take the L. Meaning, most of the time you voke. Because
Yeah, sure,
that'll be
sure,
fucking
sure.
spiffing.
Yeah,
But
so
in
you
terms of
tank
if
and I'll
you
vote. Yeah,
can't
that's
vogue,
fine.
yes,
Yeah.
then you can just not vogue. Because realistically, my life is irrelevant. In game. Just
I'm
to
glad you
clarify.
finally said it.
That
Oh.
sounded really self-deprecating. You know what I mean?
Loud and clear. I need to get another rune pouch, man. It's kind of bad.
How many do you have?
Not enough.
Do you have
Only
3?
have one.
Oh, yes, you do need another rune pouch.
Well, it's because hardcores used to not be allowed to runecraft. So,
Ah. Did someone allow you to runecraft now?
yeah, because they made it so that the skull wasn't stupid.
Yo, did you see my runic tuna?
Yeah, I did. You need
I
that for
was
long, I
so
assume?
happy. Yeah, yeah. I was doing like a couple kills yesterday while I was waiting for my mascot team. So I got a Reaper. And then today I had one left on the Reaper. I was like, I'll just finish it off. And then I got the drop on that.
It's kind of big. Dude, I'm so nervous going back here. Like, it's just...
It'll be fine. Don't you worry.
No, I know it'll be fine. It's just, I mean, the thing that happened last time I was here was not super fine, you know?
What happened last time you were here?
Last time I was here, I died.
Oh. Okay, so we're doing the Immortal achievement. Basically just like get it low.
Yeah,
wait.
well, and then if it
Yeah.
isn't in the right phase, we could just kill the boss, because I also need the 25 kill count achievement.
Oh, do you only have a bow with you?
I only have a bow, correct.
Got you. So then it's only on...
Only on mage.
phase.
So on mage, I spam bombard.
Okay, do you want to start?
Yeah, in on me. Ah!
We're going back.
I'm not happy here. Pup, I don't like this. Ugh. It's just...
We've got to make sure we don't kill it too fast. Oh, he's shielded.
So, and I assume you're skipping the greens, yes? Like on range phase?
I
Or
can
do you... You can't, it's up to you if you want to.
Might as well try to. So we can use Bombard now.
No, it's not the right phase. What?
Oh yeah, it's Mage phase. Oh, so we're just killing it. Oh yeah, because you need
I
10
presume
Ks
so,
anyway.
yeah.
Any drops? Oh, so close.
I got spam with sharks.
I assume we are TPing out each kill.
We can.
We don't have to. I assume it's just faster.
I TP'd. Sorry. Good to make sure the old keybind works.
Yeah.
Just such a weird boss. Yeah, so whenever I evoke, my heart rate's gonna hit 300.
And just play it safe with a devotion.
So
Mage,
nerve-wracking.
pray every time. Don't bother
Nah.
trying to res or anything.
Tick res. Trust. You
It's your
imagine?
account. You do
No,
what you
no,
want.
no, it's not good. It's not good. We don't want that. We don't want that. This could be our window, big pup. Okay. Oh,
Green
it's green shielding. I hate this boss so much, bro. It's so bad. Oof. Okay.
Oh,
I'm bombarding.
immortal.
I'm bombarding. I did it! So now we kill it, yes?
Yep.
It's melee phase?
It immorted again! Or it healed or something. Maybe it died again. Maybe that was like the initial immort. Wait, why can't we kill it, Ryan? Is it bugged?
I don't know.
It just keeps healing.
Oh my god, what? Okay. What the hell?
No, don't break if you don't feel comfortable.
I got it, I got it, I got it. Poke it back.
Okay.
What? What a buggy achievement. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay, nice. Huge.
Okay.
Holy.
Bro, we killed
Yeah,
it like 50 times over.
so he immorted 4 times, so we had to kill him 4 times. Stupid boss.
I can't take it.
Oh, God. That was ass. I hated that.
Yeah, it just kept immorting.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's so stressful. Oh, I really didn't like that. Okay. Few more
Okay,
kills
so now
here.
is it just normal kills for
Yeah. In on me, by the way.
Yep.
But yeah, just normal kills. Holy shit. So, that's so nuts. I also love that that's like the improved version of it too. Like, it was
Yeah.
so much worse than that. That's the spawn we like.
You do like a mage.
We do like a good mage spawn. Oh, are you TPing out between kills?
I was, because I think the respawn's kind of long, but I'm very, very happy
Okay.
to stay in if you'd like to.
That's fine. Holy. I cannot wait to retire from this boss forever. Mate.
It just feels spooky.
It's unsettling. It's because like there's so much stuff that can go wrong at this boss fight just due to like the boss being weird.
Yep.
But yeah, no, you're welcome to skip this one if you want.
We did not skip this one.
I see that. I got it, big bub. I need to get an ECB UF. I really do. I think it would help a
Oh, yeah,
lot.
I should used to be here.
Oh, sorry. I have an ECB UF. I should get a Saren Godbow UF. My
have a
Saren
Saren
Godbow's... Yeah, I do. I've got an SGB and a Gloob.
And a Gloobly.
Yeah. I just...
Got
I mean, you know what I could do for Combat Mastery Arc? Enemy. I could just get rid of my Death Guard. I'm not gonna Necro, like, most of this. I might not
Sure,
Necro any of... Well, although I need the Death Guard for Raziel, though. So maybe I do Raziel. And then once I've done Raziel, then I can, I guess that could work, too. I will say, when KK dies fast, it's a pretty fun boss.
I enjoy KK, to be honest.
Not on a hardcore, I'm actually totally fine with this boss. It's just,
Yeah.
just on the
hardcore's a little
hardcore, I'm
different.
so nervous. Like, I think my heart rate right now, I'm not wearing my watch, it's probably like 140 distilling. I'm in, by the way.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tell you every time.
Yep. Perfectly fine. Any
Big?
droppers?
A palm trees. You know, I'm actually gonna pick that up.
I picked it up as well. I
You
don't know
never
what for.
with game health. I'm gonna find out that I can't make anti-poisons anymore.
True.
Is Shadow Tendrils worth using? At Kalphite King, no. In general, yes. I'm avoiding the ability that hits me. I'm in. Yeah, chat, you guys just remember last time I was here, I died on my hardcore. Uh-oh.
So, high chance we get green here.
Not if we skip it! With minions! Saved. Any Dragors? Nope.
Some sharky boys. What are your other plans for today?
So we're back on the hardcore. There's a lot to do. Like, I haven't done a lot of the group bosses, so there are some other group bosses I might look at, but I also, we're looking at an ED2 arc. I'm looking at if I wanted to get a Scythe to train my melee stats. Looking at ED2 for melee abilities, and then I was kind of looking at the Sanctum CAs, because they looked like they might be fun. But also, I haven't done Duo AOD. I haven't done Duo Beastmaster. So
Got you.
there's a lot I'm open to. What about you though, Big Pup? What's your plan?
I don't know. I don't have a plan.
Dude, Deadshot is such a busted ability here.
Yeah.
Because all the hit caps, right? That just don't work
Yeah,
here.
yeah. KK has
It's
a really,
crazy.
really tough soft cap. So anything multi-hit's really big. Like SGB, Deadshot, Bricko, Rapid are all really sick.
You know me? I wonder about how many Praise Codices do I have? I've done 1,100 AOD kills. I have 1 Codex. And I use it on Necromancy, which will be good for the Raziel Master Timer, but...
I keep forgetting to ECB spec.
I'm getting bled 1300s. Remind me of anything? Things I remember? Any Drygors? Oh,
Yo! Let's go. Offhand.
That's perfect! That's what I need. I've got a main hand Langsword. So that saves me having to make 2 glorious bars for my baby Lang.
Oh,
Holy,
love to see it.
the absolute dream. Woohoo! Okay, I do have 1 more kill though for the final
fine.
CA for KK. So I need to survive 1 more kill, but the return to Calight King is a roaring success. Someone in
it
chat
offhand.
said he loves the boss. No, he doesn't.
He does
Not
love
that
the boss.
far. No, he doesn't. He loves that he never has to go back. Oh, that was sick. Literally the exact drop I needed to. Alright, I'm in.
I'm glad you got it too.
Me too. If you, I mean, I wouldn't have been mad if you got it. It's a
I mean,
50-50.
I
Like,
just don't have a use for it.
I have everything I need to make a baby Lang too, other than the glorious bars. So, like, it's not. It wouldn't have been like the end of the world to go make one. It just, you know. I need to remember that I don't have Limitless. That's slightly important too. I think that's all my KC. Let's see it. Yeah, there we go. Bug zapper completed. The bug has been
Good.
zapped, which means we can leave the Kalphite King and never return for any reason, under any circumstance.
That's a good feeling.
Whew. Retirement. I'd like to apologize for crashing out in the Discord. I regret crashing out and getting banned. I was in a bad mood in general, and then you got called a rage baiter, and then it was meant to be taken as rage bait, but you missed some of the people in the Discord. Deuce, DM me on Discord. We can talk about it.
Wait, who got banned? Was it?
I think this was a while ago. I can't remember exactly what
okay.
happened, but yeah, we can talk about it. That also does not mean that I will necessarily unban you, but we can talk about it.
It's like preparing for an interview.
Sorry?
It's like preparing for an interview. Get like the suit on, like, please, Mr. Ryan. Can you unban me?
I guess. What do I need? Ancient weapon gizmo. But yeah, I don't know. If you're a PVMer today, if you wanted to, take a look at my Feet Finder profile and see if there's anything doable that tickles your fancy. I'm not against doing that.
Ryan,
Yes.
can you link me your Feet Finder, please?
Yeah. Wait, how do I share?
Top right. Hit the little share button.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
You know what I realized too? I
Oh.
augmented my main hand longsword. I literally never put a gizmo on it at all. I haven't used it once.
Oh,
So
it's just
it's just
it's
a
just augmented.
just a naked lang.
Did you complete Bug Zapper 3?
No, but that's not SCA.
Are you sure?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I did.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, my bad. I thought Bug Zapper 3 was the 50 bomb. Okay.
Got you.
So the other thing too is for perks, I don't really have aftershocks, so I've kind of just been doing P6 E4s. That's probably fine. Do P6 E4 3? Yeah, whatever.
There are a
Let's
lot of
do
random
it.
like random elite achievements.
Yeah, I've done a good chunk of them. Okay, so P6 is going to go on the Langsword. E4R3 is going to go on the Drygor. And then we can melee. It's kind of
Huge.
big. Holy Hallasum, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Holy moly. That is ridiculously kind of you. Ooh, 6 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. How do I even make an dude, I haven't played Ironman in so long. This is crazy. Super invention is, I know it's mycelial webbing. I know it's Zygamite fruit.
Yeah, my thinking is either we do a achievement and you pick which one you want to do.
Okay.
Or so I think that makes the most sense for what you want to do. Or you do a solo and I sit here and just laugh at you.
Yeah, let me get precise 6 and then I'll take a look at Feet Finder. Chat can help as well. They can help me figure out if there's anything they want to see. And we can go from there. But yeah, let's gonna augment my longsword first really quick.
How's your melee gear doing?
Sorry?
How's your melee gear doing?
It's pretty decent actually. I'll show it to you in a second. Like it's pretty best in slot, other than missing 2 of the abilities. Like I've got
Which
full
2?
vestments, I've got an ECB. Oh sorry, I've got a
There's 2.
EZK.
2 of the abilities are good, and one of them is not so good.
So I've got Flurry. I don't have Barge.
Big. Okay.
But I
Got you.
feel like I might be able to master without it.
I
So
think
really, the ED2 arc only makes sense if it's a way for me to train range. Like we could do it as a
looking at
way
the-
to get my range up, because my stats are terrible.
Tough timers. Let me look.
Any precise 6s in chat? There we go. Perfect. Throw that on the Lang, and I will load up the melee preset. You can take a look. You can survey your streamer.
I think realistically, I don't really think there's anything you need Barge for. Out of the timers, like you could. I mean, it'd be helpful for like the Raga one, but the Raga one is so slow over time that you could just
We
not
could just do
Barge.
it.
I think the hardest one might be the, like in terms of ones you'd might melee, probably the Kezalam. In terms of overall, probably the Raziel, I'd say.
I do also have like very best in slot necromancy gear, which I'm kind of stoked about. Like I've literally got tier 100 necromancy gear and the prayer. Like I've got the full set. So
You're balling, got you.
yeah, so this is my melee gear. I mean, this is probably good for chat too, just to remember what I have on this account and what I don't. So for melee gear, I've got a Lang and a Drygor. They're tier 95, not tier 100. I've got a Grim and a full book. I've got 4-piece vestments that's all perked up. Death Touch bracelet. I've got a Dragon Claws EOF. I've got a Zut cape. I've got an Exit Kill. I've got an Am Hedge, and then I've got Greater Flurry, but no Fury or Barge. Which honestly, that's probably my highest DPM style. And then I don't have the tier 99 prayer.
You have COE, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you're balling with melee.
The only thing that I don't have is my stats are 99. And because of that, like, that's the one thing that makes melee a little sus. But everything else about my melee setup is really good.
I think 120 strength is a decent DPS increase, and I think 120 attack's basically irrelevant.
So we focus strength. And then,
Yes.
so my thing is there an arc I could do to train my melee stats that makes sense?
ED2.
Melee ED2? Oh, with Dragonbane. I guess. I don't know. To me, if I was going to ED2, I'd want to do it with range.
I would agree. But ED2.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Appreciate the counterpoint.
Is, in terms of stuff you have left, probably not.
So maybe I need to AFK it with a Scythe.
What rags achievements do you have left? Oh, you've done them all.
I've done them all, but I'm missing one leg piece from a Scythe. I already have the Fang.
Oh, yeah. I'd send a Scythe and AFK if it was me.
Okay, sorry. I'm just opening up a notepad to make an upgrade list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you
Somebody
could get
complimented my
attack level up.
hairline. Thank you, individual.
Nice hairline.
Thank you.
Congrats. You're not bald today.
Not yet. And sorry, you were
It
saying?
surprised me that what's it called? Let me search it.
Oh yeah, the other one too is I don't have I'm missing a lot of my aftershocks. So if I wanted to do Vindicta, I could train melee at Vindicta as well.
Got you. That would be a good idea.
So that's an
I'd say it
option.
surprises me that Golden Daredevil is a master achievement, not a grandmaster.
I know that's gonna be a crazy day.
I mean, the thing with Golden Daredevil is just it's not a tough achievement. It's just a team skill issue, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna be that
yeah.
and some of the Raga ones off being done, and then I'm gonna lock in and find the God Squad, I think.
The Raga
light up the bat symbol.
Is the Raga? Do you have to do the spooky one? You
Yep.
do, right?
You do. It's elite.
Probably not that bad.
I think you can do it in normal mode though, so I also think it's gonna be fine.
Oh, normal, it's fine.
But yeah, so that's my rundown with melee. So my main upgrades are just stats. And get a Scythe.
I think so, yes.
This is my ranged gear. I promise I have a range preset somewhere. I totally do. You believe me, right? I found it. Wait, I'm gonna name it range so that. Yup. So this is my range gear. I've got fully elite Dracolich. I have a Grim. I have Elder God arrows. I've got a Pernix quiver. I also have a Saren Godbow and a Gloomfire bow, but they're not in EOFs. So I would probably get rid of my Death Guard EOF and put my Saren Godbow in it. And then my range setup is pretty good. And my Bulg is also tier 100 as well. So the question is that better than my melee setup?
I think it's very boss dependent. I would say if you have EOS for SGB and Gloob, potentially.
So for range, it's basically just one more EOF. And then...
I think so.
What do you reckon is a safer style, melee or range?
For...
Like, in general. Like, melee or Zerked, but range or ECB'd. I feel like melee might be safer.
If it was me, I would say melee. Assuming
Okay.
you're, like, fine with movement to, like,
yeah.
Sanctum, for example.
So melee is safer than ranged. Range, I also do have a higher level. I'm about to be 105, so range might be more functional at high-level stuff. And then I'll say training, ED2. Very obviously, if I'm trying to train range, I do that at ED2. Scythe for AFK. And then, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Upgrades would be one more EOF. Cool. Is there any point even looking at my magic gear? I mean, it might be.
Do you have Tumicans?
No.
Then no.
I have everything except for Tumicans. I've got fully elite Tectonic. I've got Fasoa. I've got Roar. I've got Ode. So I was thinking that like Mage Melee Brid might actually be kind of clean because of what's the thing called? Runic Charge, right?
Yeah, big runic charge.
Because realistically, like I could range Melee Brid. I'm not certain how the Adren part's gonna go.
What, range melee Brid?
Yeah.
I think it's fine as long as you're mindful that your Adren ulti runs out before your damage ulti.
Okay.
Meteor is for some reason still insanely good, so you can just Meteor pretty early, and then your Adren is free.
Fair enough. I am good with that. Okay, so magic we'll call irrelevant, even though I'm level 113. That's the one thing about my magic setup that's like really nice. And then necromancy we'll just use Haraziel. Okay. Well, that gives us a pretty clear path forward, I think. How scary is Top Path Rex?
Nah. Honestly, just melee it and just get consistent skips.
And that's minion and acid path open. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I love that you were going off when people asked for a magic buff earlier, but now you're saying magic is irrelevant due to being too weak. What? Hello? But
Wait, say that
I
again? wasn't listening.
didn't do that at all. What do you mean?
Also, I feel like we said magic's irrelevant because he's missing the one part of gear that makes it very good. It's
Yeah.
like saying if you didn't have a bolt.
Like, it'd be like saying range without a bulg is worse than melee with an exekill. So that means that range needs a buff. No, just get the upgrade. I just don't have the upgrade. I'm just missing stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing missing from my best in slot obviously is rings. I don't have any rings. That actually makes magic even worse too, because you need crits for rings. So going ringless too. Range melee Brit might be sick. I think that's the plan. Okay. So
Yeah,
if it were you, you'd go to Rax.
I would do Rax. I would Zerk for the P3 part because it's just a lot safer. I would Roar before you go down the path. And then just when you come back, just instantly easy K. And it'll just die. And if it doesn't die, then you haven't done a barge bleed. Well, you haven't done a barge bleed, so you're not going to be dealing any damage to the boss.
I don't have a barge bleed.
Well, even better. But you know what I mean? Like you're controlling your damage where you want it to be. So you're not going to mirror back yourself. But that's what I would do.
Do I have extra Sanctum weapons for Equilibrium? I wish I did, because I think it would serve me very well, but I don't. I only have one extra wand. What I was thinking, though, is... wait, do they come from anything else other than Sanctum weapons, or is it just Sanctum weapons?
Wait, what? I think... No, you can get it from Kopesh's and something else that's completely cursed. Tumakin's Light.
Tumakin's Light?
So if you have one of those knocking around...
I don't. I do need to do more Masket, though. I don't have that kill count achievement. That's very funny.
I think there's one other thing as well. Yeah, Devourer's Guard. Basically nothing that's actually, like, obtainable.
Fair enough.
Except the Sanctum weapons.
Okay, so... Equilibrium is out for now. I think that's fine. I also do have a Zara's God Sword too, so that's all good. Okay. So that's sorted. That's good. I guess we can try ED2 and see if we want to. See if we're enjoying it. Could do that with range. That's fine. I'm going to have to do more Solak for Grim Pages as well at some point. So the next thing to do is I'm just going to look at which CAs I have left and which ones are interesting.
I noticed you have quite a few Solak ones as well, but I think most of them are tied to like an Unorth or a Perfect.
I haven't done a Solak kill yet, I think, since CAs came out.
Got you.
Defeat the Blight Core in a single exposure. Yeah, I just haven't killed Solak once.
Yeah,
Defeat
a lot of
Solak.
mine will like just get ticked off when you do a kill.
Will's remaining conscious with his mind is 50%. Defeat Solak with Lashers up. Defeat Solak without anybody entering his mind. Use one sigil to defeat Erethdor while Solak has 30% HP. Is that one hard?
I think that is the hardest one, but it's not
Only one sigil.
hard.
Oh, so the boss is just healthy for P4, yeah?
Yeah, there's some guy that helps a ton of people with that achievement, and I just went with him, and he just went in the mind, and I just hit the boss, and I did.
Oh, you just have somebody realm.
Yeah, you have someone. So you don't do the no realm and that one at the same time, because they're not
Got
part of the
it.
same achievement. So you have someone realm and they like Cade and all that, fun stuff.
Got it. And then the Master Speed Killer is easy, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
We'll be
we're
fine
gamers,
with that. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Telos is not a group CA. Virago, Solo Rago. Oh my god, duo hard mode 6 out of 6. That's gonna be fun.
Yo, can I do that with you sometime? That sounds fun.
Absolutely, you can. That
I'd
sounds
love to do that.
really fun. Okay, maybe we shouldn't eat our Death Guard yet.
I don't know how to Rago anymore, but It'll be fun.
Perfect. Speed killer one we could also do. That's fine. Hard mode speed killer is fine too. It's pretty lenient. Yeah, okay. I'm missing a lot of Zammy ones as well, just because I haven't done them yet. Like 2K in a group, that's all fine. I've got 4-piece Crypt Bloom in a Dream. We can make that work. Oh, I haven't done the Vorkath speed kill. Sub 245.
That's free. You could
I don't
probably
think
just
it's free in a
necro camp
solo.
it.
I think I would do it in a duo.
Really?
I think so.
I remember my
'Cause-
old necro camp times being around that speed.
That is fair. Is that it? Like, I'm not missing that many of the group ones, to be honest. Oh, I'm missing some Carabac ones as well, but that's all fine. Oh yeah, raids. BM speed killer. BM duo.
What's the speed kill time? Is it surprisingly slow?
45.
Yes, then.
And then the Yaka is sub 3.
That actually requires a bit of.
A bit of thought.
There's definitely a tougher one than the BM one comparatively.
Just have to remind all the meleeers that Flurry is a stud.
Yeah, yeah.
12-second Magister. Wait, we could do that one today. That'd be fun.
You get that one.
I don't have Gloves of Passage yet. Do I have any Keys to the Crossing?
Surely.
I have 14. I would absolutely do that one.
Yo, the pressure of getting it in 14 kills.
What style for that? I could probably any, right? I don't have Barge though, so maybe range would be better. I think range would be better than melee. Because I could just pre everything.
Out of the two styles I was thinking, range was not one of them, to be fair.
Really? You wouldn't just like pre-set up on a dummy, tag the boss with a rapid fire for P1, Deadshot does P2 and probably P3, and then I don't know, maybe not?
You're welcome to try it. I think I would just necro or melee.
You'd necro or melee. So I was thinking melee might be bad without Barge, but maybe it's fine?
I think you would do enough damage that you would be fine to just like
Okay,
overpower.
we'll try it out.
Raw claws, AFK for 9 seconds, overpower kind of thing.
Fair. Dude, I haven't done any
The
of the
Deadshot-
Sanctum ones.
Deadshot will be
Ooh.
very good. I just have a feeling with the range one, you'll be left with kind of like a phase where you don't have much.
A weird HP at the end. Okay.
That's,
so
but also, I don't
go
know
ahead.
how range, so I could be very wrong.
I think of the group ones that I would do with you, like at any point today, like with no prep. It's probably like duo AOD. If you wanted to, I would do that with you.
I know many things about AOD.
Sorry? You don't know many things about AOD? Okay, so you'd rather
I'm
not
in
do
s-
duo AOD.
I am very happy to, as long as you lower your expectations. Because Ryan watched me do solo AOD.
Yeah, it wasn't great, but
It wasn't, I mean, we succeeded, but it wasn't great.
yeah, but duo is so much easier.
Okay, well, we can duo then.
Okay, screw it. Let's go duo AOD, and then I'll go to the Magister, and then I'll go to either Rax or ED2. I think that's our pathway.
I assume it's just like have a minion tank, have a non-minion tank.
Yeah.
And then, would you do P1? Just kind of hit stuff?
You're gonna hammer a bunch,
Okay.
and we're gonna phase it at the right time and not the wrong time.
What style should I use?
Whatever you want.
I mean, it's
Oh,
major or melee.
Thank you, Hextervax. I
I don't know if
appreciate
melee
it.
camping's that viable.
It
I mean,
depends who's
it's good,
taking.
but it's in terms of like realistically, we're not here about damage. We can just take as long as we need. So I feel
If
like
you are,
mage
yeah.
would be good.
use whatever makes you happy. To be honest, I think it'll be fine.
Or I could spice it up and ranged.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know how to range though.
You know
Which
what I'm
seems a
learning,
bit
Pup? I'm learning
downside.
there's a lot you don't know how to do.
Oh, yes. Like,
Aren't you
very
supposed to be
true.
like an incredible wealth of knowledge?
No. No. People just think that for some reason.
Does that mean you're kind of like a fraud?
Correct.
Oh.
Okay, I just bring some like food and a vit pot and an Excel. And then that's probably all I need.
Wait, what's
And
the
then a big
Excel
hammer.
for?
I don't know, I just feel safer with one.
Oh. I was gonna go on a Hellhound. That's probably okay.
I was gonna Hellhound. I don't think damage is gonna be an issue.
4-piece Crypt
terms of-
Bloom, Hellhound.
Oh, should I Crypt Bloom or tokens or bring both? I mean, realistically, like, doesn't really matter.
Probably whatever you want.
Am I minion man? I can be
Um.
minion man.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you minion man, and I'll be the bird bearer.
Okay.
Wow, I have 500 onyxes in my bank. Holy crap.
That's a few onyxes.
No, I put an onyx in the wrong thing.
Oh,
No, now I only have 498.
Ah, it's over.
Okay. Would
I
you
don't wanna
rot
be-
or Ring of Life? What do you think?
Ooh.
It's a good question.
Trying to think. I would. Is the bomb a soft insta kill?
Yeah, chat, anybody know what happens with the bomb?
You can sign, right? You get signed to it, right?
You're allowed to sign.
Okay, I would Ring of Life then.
It's a soft insta-kill. Okay. But that's coming from another hardcore. So the question is, are they lying to me to get me killed? To move one up on the leaderboards, right?
Probably.
I'll bring a rod in the invent. So we've got a sign and a rod.
How do you do AoE mage damage now? That Detta is not a thing.
Wand spec?
You just one spec
Magma?
and then AFK and wait till it's back.
You could also G-chain Omnipower. People also said you can spam autos, but I know Pup and I aren't doing that, so.
You're doing that. Is it because it's bad?
Just like spamming barrage autos until everything dies. We could try it. I'll put it on my bar if you want. I just don't believe in it, you know? It sounds really cursed, but okay. I'll throw it on my bar. Also,
I'm
are
still
you
trying to
okay
decide if I
being the
want to
Volner?
ranged. Yes.
Perfect. I also don't have Greater Sonic Wave. Oops. That's okay.
I'm just gonna Crypt Bloom at the start, just so.
Yeah, I think our
I-
damage doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. And then for the
Do you think-
Reavers, do we just kind of like kill them,
Just kill. Yeah, so I'll do the solo lure.
and then I'll just kill them?
Oh, then we just kill them. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Deep
We get
breaths.
some health. Lad, you know more about this boss than I do.
I know that's maybe that's
Well,
why
okay.
I'm nervous.
I've got a lot of KC. I know a lot about the boss. I just don't really do small team AOD ever.
Maybe that's why I'm so nervous. Oh, we've got a gold cloak in the chat. Okay, I killed Ambi. Congratulations.
Who's Andy?
No, Ambi.
Oh. Grats.
Yeah, do you think I need like a yak into a hellhound, or should I just hellhound camp with a bit of food?
I was gonna Hellhound. I think if I run out of food, it's kind of a skill issue.
Okay. And what if you didn't have rune pouches?
I'd probably bring a yak.
Yeah, that's
Like,
kind of what I was
I'm
thinking.
not saying I won't run out of food, but if I do, then it's a skill issue.
I wasn't going to, but I'm looking at how I've got like 5 food and 10 different runes, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
I just brought,
not.
like, a ton of super boots. I've got like 6 of them.
Okay, this is gonna be fun, I think. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Hellhound in the bottom of the mammoth, just for the, you know, or in the bottom of the yak.
I always would put my Hellhound in my invent. Because I didn't like having to search for it.
Ooh, so you have to search for it. I mean, there shouldn't be much searching to do. My yak is completely empty. Then I'll get in there.
I think it's because I'm used to it because before they added the buttons where you can like withdraw from yak. Like easily.
I also don't have Shadow's Grace on, which is bad. We definitely want Shadow's Grace for this one. I'm gonna throw that on, and then chat. What do you guys think? You guys think we get this? I think this will be fine.
I imagine we're probably overthinking it.
Okay,
feel
I've
like
got a
you
Ring
have
of
to.
Life. I've got a Sign of Life. Yeah, Hardcore Iron Man. Rule number 1. You will be the Vuln user because I'm out of Vuln bombs. Okay. I think I'm ready, to be honest. I'm just gonna Penance Powder if I have one, and then we go. And I presume you decided not to range?
Correct. It sounded very fun for the minions.
Yeah,
but I
see,
don't know how
that's
to
the
use it for
thing.
the other 90% of the fight.
Okay, and I am the tanker, yes?
I think so.
Okay. So I'm just hitting the playlist button. I just want to get to
Oh
an
wait, I
app.
don't have music on. Let me turn my music
That'll
on.
work.
Otherwise it could have gone badly.
This already could go badly. So I think the big thing is we need to do all the pools.
Yep. It's 7k, isn't it?
7.5.
Yep.
And then you've got a hammer?
Yep.
Let's
Just dump hammers
get
at the
it.
start.
Yeah, I would dump like 3 probably. This is my first time mating since the combat update, by the way. Oh, also, I decided to let you do the smoke cloud. Because mine is
Thank you.
little baby smoke cloud. I'll tank quadrant.
So get jump on me, just building to sunshine.
Oh yeah, because you hammered so many times.
Forgot to put my sticky bombs on the bar. I was gonna like, you know, sticky them.
Ah, well. It should be okay. Whoa, the boss teleported. Ugh.
It did.
Yeah, if we need to, we could do another cycle too. It's all good.
I was expecting to.
Whew. Nice melee prayer. Oh, oops. Yeah, that would be a good thing to
Random.
fix.
I've got a random ring in my invent.
Oh, I'm stuck. Can you tank quadrant?
Could
Shit.
not. I tried to dive, I didn't get there in time.
Can we teleport?
Yes, we can.
Thank you. So if you stand directly under her, you get stuck.
Yeah, I went to dive and it didn't go.
Oh, you know what I don't have? Anti-poison. I'm glad we banked
Ooh.
because I don't have salves.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. And that's actually like really bad. I think you just kind of die. if you don't have them. Because I think the poison, it's the kind that just gets worse and worse until it overwhelms you. Okay, good first attempt. What do you mean baby smoke cloud? Yeah, so if you're 120 magic, it lasts 4 minutes. Whereas if you're below that, you last 2 minutes. And I'm below that, so my smoke cloud only lasts 2 minutes. I think I'm going to kill myself at Rax today without meaning to. I just feel like that's by far the most likely outcome.
No, you got this.
All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You know, I will say this. I really like magic. I might find an excuse to use some wizard for some of these CAs.
I like magic too.
That's the thing too. It's a style I'm better with. So for some of these harder CA, like Rago's a good example. Duo hard mode, there's a world where I wizard it. We're actually on pace to phase this, by the way, so I'm
Okay, I
fine
should
with that
just
if you want to.
Wait and then phase it.
Yeah, we'll see if we get it close enough, but if you could vault, that'd be great. They actually might not have it, but we'll see. I think we do. I think we do. Slow. Yeah, slow time. Phase it. Full tank quadrant. And then
Should
what
I
do
just
we
get
want
these
to
two then move over?
do for the minion?
I think this is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Umbra,
Okay.
and then as long as you're out of the way.
I'm gonna
from
lure the boss all the way over here. Yeah, let's do that.
Are they gonna aggro you there? They might aggro you
Depending on where you stand, no, but depends where you're standing.
I'm gonna aggro them and then I'll get Glacies. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna sun on the boss to phase it. All on you?
Okay.
Perfect. So once it's phased, I'll position in the middle and you can mid lure, if that works.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Blood barrage spam? Wait, it's not
that
terrible. I got smoke. Wait, this isn't
I've
bad.
got East.
Wait, why is it not that bad? Just spamming blood barrage. This is. Are you doing it too or no?
I was doing
I'm
it a
iced.
bit.
Careful. If you could free me from it, that'd be sick.
Mhm.
I'm still an iced. Think yeah.
Why are the minions all in a meta now for me? Do they go to meta?
Yeah, what? Wait. Don't tell Chronic. There's no way. Pool.
Okay, there's a pool. Yep, I'm in it.
Clicking. Wait, what? Crew or last? I'm iced, by the way.
Okay.
So crew or last?
Yep.
That's probably fine. Probably. What?
I don't know which that one is.
Yeah, so I think it's UC. Yeah, whatever.
This is Dren. There we go.
I'm doing like terrible routes, by the way, just so you know.
I ended up bringing full Tumikins and just a crypt switch, so my damage is okay.
Just remember to keep Mage Prayer on as soon as we get it to cap. I'm iced? Oh.
Yep. I don't think it'll hit you.
Yeah, so I'm using Freedom here, so I actually might get bled by Glacie's Pillar. I'm just gonna dip and hope that I don't get iced. There is ice on my screen. I'm switching to my rod, just in case.
Okay.
It happened. I did get melee bled, but we're fine. Oh, that was really bad. It's just bad because you freedom for the ice, right? When you get iced, and then you need to freedom
Yep.
again. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put this bomb down here.
Yeah, that's fine. Gonna say, you've been the bomb tank so far. And I can't say I'm too mad about it.
It's practice for me because I changed a couple of my movement keybinds.
Oh yeah, you're on new binds too. Wow.
I'd say most of them are the same, but the main one that's changed that's relevant is Surge, which is kind of a relevant one.
Yeah, Surge matters a little bit, I would say.
Oh yeah, it's Kura.
Oh, it's not Kuror, not Kuror.
You know what I
Chris.
meant. I've just been threshold spamming for no reason.
Isn't that what you're
so
supposed to
bad.
do?
Well, it's just like I should be building and using stuff that's good, you know.
Well, not Sunshine. I don't know. I actually think you're kind of valid.
Need a vote for whatever reason, just to say.
You said you're gonna Voke for whatever reason?
No, I said if you need one.
Oh, no, I should be okay. Oh, I
What's
bombed
going on
myself.
there?
Oops, it's fine. I just wanted to save my Sunshine. It's fine. I wanted to keep my Sunshine, alright? I'm still in it. We're chilling. Maybe I'll get a Codex. That would be so convenient. 1,100 kills. I can't get one. Goodbye, you silly pigeon. Oh, we're still in loot share. So you got fired.
I stole your drop.
Wait, I didn't get a single CA. What? What? What?
Is it set to 2? The instance? Does it need to be
Yes.
set to 2?
Is it because we were on loot share? The instance was set to what?
Did loot share? Oh,
Did loot
I mean,
share?
I don't mind doing it again, but huh?
That's really stupid. Combat. Next, Angel of Death. Yeah, defeat AOD in a team of 2.
Yeah, there's lots of other ones there that are non.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't do
2.
any of them, though. Some of these should have counted.
Yeah.
So
Maybe loot share just messes everything.
makes it so you can't get any CAs. Could somebody clip this? And then I'll send
I
it
can't
over
think
to
of any other
I'm sending
reason.
that over
We
to
didn't
Big
do
Jagex,
anything-
because that should not be a thing. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll leave my friend's
I'm
chat.
gonna leave. Yeah, I left. We go again.
We go again. Yeah, that's... I don't say this too often, but that's a sad scam game situation. It really is. I need a refund. Okay, well, it's weird that being in a group didn't ruin the other one, the KK one. Do you want to hop worlds too?
Happy to.
Yeah, let's go back to the OG world. And then that gives you a chance to like remake the instance too. Yeah, that's really weird. Fun little kill though, which is, you know. It actually like wouldn't be a bad way to go get a codex, probably.
It wouldn't.
Kind of fun. All right, team. Well, I guess we have to go again.
On when we phase it to like Minion Park, can you go east instead of west?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna remake the instance. Sorry, one second.
Yep, that's fine.
Instance size 2. Well, I mean, it didn't let any CAs work, so it definitely wasn't the instance size.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that. Oh wait, I need a new overload. Let me go get one.
Take your time.
Because yeah, it should have given the other ones as well.
Yup. No, that should have been so much combat score. I think I'm almost tier 4. Yeah, I'm actually really close to tier 4. Actually, tier 4 would be really good to get before going much further. I'm gonna start. I see an exit kill. Oh, that's your hammer.
Yeah.
I thought you were going crazy.
Oh, I'm stuck, but I don't think it'll matter because I'll get unstuck.
I think you get unstuck, yeah. Oh, you are stickying. Do you mind if I borrow your sunshine?
Yep.
You do. Oh, sorry. We'll get out. My bad. Tier 4 unlock means infinite reapers. Yeah, it's actually a big unlock. We need to slow a little bit. Just a smidge. And sorry, which way did you want me to go?
East.
East. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna start waffling about. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Hexovax, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I really appreciate that. I am gonna go east, by the way, don't worry. I'm just, I'm doing this first. Because I need to tank the quadrant damage. Thank you, Hexovax. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Okay. Ooh, Nex is screaming at me. She's screaming! Going for ending specific AOD. Yeah, Duo Angel of Death's achievement. Oh, we're phased. Okay. I probably didn't need to sunshine there. I'm just very used to solos.
Oh wait, I did that awfully. I wasn't really paying attention. There we go.
Yeah, just go back. Just go back. It should be fine.
Yep.
And then you get to just be perma-sunned forever.
Yep.
Nice sticky bomb.
I thought, you know what? I'm iced. I will stay where I am.
Don't worry, buddy, I got you!
Thanks, buddy.
I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, why are they all in a meta? I'm very confused about that. It doesn't... Doesn't make the most... I'm just blood autoing, by the way. And it's actually kind of working. I actually think
I
it's
have ice
decent
again?
with the Fasoa. Yeah, I'll get you out, don't worry. I'll do it better than last time, too. Ready? I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh, man. Wait, did the minions
They're doing it
die?
better.
I think it's just
they low.
core.
It's crew and Fumus. They'll die in a sec. That's crew.
UGCF, wow, normal order. Holy, look at us. You can pop it, or I'll pop it. I did a crazy thing, by the way. Something you've probably never heard of, but I used this little-known ability called Corruption. I don't even know why it's on my bar, but I found it, and I hit it. I don't think it did anything good, but... I'm iced. Big Pup, help! I've been encased in her dangerous ice! Wait, actually, I think technically AOD has insane aim. Because it says an icicle falls from the ceiling.
Bro, that is good aim.
I could never. Someone said, call her AIM OD. I hate that. Oh, no.
It has phased.
Oh, my heavens! Oh my god, thank you for telling me. I almost died there. I'm not even kidding. Well, I mean, I guess I really more almost signed there. I wasn't focused.
I did wonder why you sunned, but I was like, you know what? It doesn't really matter. We're just here for vibes. And then you just weren't moving. And I was like, oh.
Well, it's because I got stunned and then I got smoke under me. That will die to my thing, but I am sorry. Okay. I was getting ready for the mid bob.
Can I use your sun?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where, like, it's not hard, but it's like, you don't want to mess it up, you know? But, like, in a vacuum cleaner, it's not bad. I think we should put our suns on top of each other so that we can't tell whose bomb it is. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to do that. I did want to, though.
Oh.
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought I wasn't overloaded for ages, but it was only like 5 seconds.
A few seconds. Yeah, it's the Fumus pillar. Makes your overload just go down.
I don't have any damage left.
Sorry for the bomb in advance. I'm gonna bring the boss this way. I'm just gonna bring the boss this way, bro. It's fine. All right. There we
Did you
go.
win?
We did it.
Nice.
So that was did it for them. Do not return to sender. Do AOD. Amazing. Did it for them. Do AOD. Do not return to sender. Go team. Good work. Oh, I'm so close to the next tier of combat mastery. We're almost there. Thank you for kill. That was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It would have been better if a Dex had happened. That would have been so convenient.
It would have.
Would have been ridiculously clean. But I mean, nothing preventing me from doing more in the future, though. How is marriage life, Ryan? With a question mark and then the little equal 3 face. What does the little equal 3 face mean? I don't know how it works.
What, that one? The Ubu face. Could be Instaban, I agree.
Okay. I should turn my Grimoire off, though. Also, my wand specs are doing, like, no damage. Because I don't have, I guess, chroming, right? I mean, I do have a
yeah.
chroming wand. I just didn't bring it. But yeah,
I
maybe it was the
brought a
play.
chroming wand, but I hate that you can't bring a normal wand as well. But realistically, you shouldn't ever use the normal wand. I just have a habit of using dual wield more than I should now.
Ooh, uh-oh. I guess that's not ideal. But yeah, thank you for kill. I don't think there's anything else that we could go for on this timing.
Surely you go hit up ED2.
Well, it's ED2 or Rax.
Oh, Rax. Surely Ryan wouldn't die to Rax.
I think we
Would
should
he?
go to Rax first, because I only need 1 drop to be done with Rax. And then ED2 after that.
Yes.
I'm going to make a couple acceleration pots. And then...
You only need the top leg, right?
Yeah, just the one.
Got you.
So yeah, I'll make a couple acceleration pots, and then I'm going to make a couple of Vuln Bombs as well, because I only have 16. And then I was actually thinking melee range hybrid.
Honestly, don't bother volning Rax.
Okay, that's fair. Am I
Not
still
in
allowed to
terms of
melee range
that.
hybrid, though?
Yeah, do you want? It's just that like Rax clears Voln quite often, so it's just not worth the bomb.
Fair enough. And then I presume I Hellhound. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just scared of what I'm going to do to myself.
Yes.
Okay, so...
I mean, you'll know when the minions are coming, and the Mirrorback's always going to be the third. So like, you have time to get out of there if you need to.
I think you have, and this isn't a bad thing in a friend, but I think you have more trust in me than I have in me.
I mean, it's more I like to plan out how you would die kind of thing. Like for me, if I was doing it, I'd be like, okay, I'm not going to die to anything but maybe a cleave or a Mirrorback, basically. So Mirrorback, you know you got that amount of time before it's going to spawn.
Okay. I'm just trying to decide. Chat, would you guys rather I melee camp or I melee range brid? What is your preference? I feel like they're going to say melee range brid.
Melee range is more fun.
Everybody wants you to melee camp. Okay. Oh, you know what else I don't have? I don't know if I need it, but I don't have a Spear of Annihilation. Like, I have the tip, but I haven't actually made, like, the shaft.
You have the what?
The tip.
Wait, how do you have the tip but not?
Well, actually, I
shaft?
have it with the shaft. Sorry. I've got a Spear of Annihilation with shaft.
Yeah,
I
was
just
gonna say, that
haven't
would be
made
really weird.
the back part.
The back part. Shouldn't
Yeah,
that part
like-
come first?
You would have thought, but yeah, I have the tip, I have the shaft, I don't have the, you know, like the base of the rocket ship, if you would.
The dangly bit.
Yeah.
What are you missing for it? What do you need?
Just some arc mats, like literally not very many. I just need to go get them.
Oh.
Not a
Yeah,
thing
do
that will
it.
take much time, just a thing that I haven't done yet. But I
Yeah, do
assume
it
I
so
don't
that
need
you
it
can
for
never
racks.
use it again.
Yeah, see, that's sort of where I was at with it, is I just don't know how relevant, right? Okay. And then Excel Pod is good. Anti-poison is good. Is there anything else I need for this? I think we go on a Grim, probably. Dummy for P4. Does Persistent Rage work in the cutscene?
So you'll start gaining adrenaline when kind of the cutscene ends. So it'll work in theory, but it doesn't work as effectively as the dummy. Like, you know how Rots, when the kills ended, you're instantly
Yeah, I
out of
got it.
combat? Yeah, it's not like that. It's like 10 seconds
Okay.
after the phase.
So then maybe I can just go. Fair enough. All right, so let's go get a leg piece and then get a scythe. And then that way I can start working on my melee stats. Why do people still use DBA when overloads are a thing? Because they both give you more damage.
Yeah, DBA does two things. It has a stat increase, which is what people used to use it for as well. But it also just has a damage increase. So although the stat increase isn't as relevant now that you just overload, the damage increase is still a thing. It also has an accuracy penalty.
Lucky Reaper's Choice, Pog.
Big day.
Because, yeah, I should really get tier 4. I think for tier 4, literally, I would just need to do, like, one Rago kill. I think I would get tier 4. So that might be on the docket in the coming days.
I believe in Tall and Manly's attempts to solo Rago.
Oh, yeah, I could do that, too, to be fair.
I think you knock out a solo normal mode.
Wonder what style would be most fun for that. Don't say melee. I'm not doing that. I think I'd do it with magic. The save style. All right, team. The goal is just not to die. Everything else is secondary. This is a stressful boss.
Yeah.
But,
Jesus,
dude, we're
fun.
back.
Yeah.
We're back on Tall and Manly.
My
Holy.
plan for not dying would be get your easy K off ASAP P3 and then go slower from that point on if it's not dead.
And you would Zerk for the skip, too.
If you want to be safe, I would Zerk for the skip.
Okay.
Just because without it,
I
you're not
do, in
guaranteed
fact,
kill
want to
it.
be safe. Believe it or not. I think being safe would be good for us.
I think the safest method is just try and get that skip ASAP, basically. That's how I would look at it.
I think Nat at 60 is fine.
It's also kind of pointless, but it exists, yeah.
Do I not need to Nat?
I mean, Meteor's so good. Unless you
Oh,
want
I
gonna
wasn't going to Meteor. I was going to save it
That's what's
before. Because I was going to do, like, this.
Easy K Rocket. If they do raw Easy K, it should just die.
Yeah, that, like, overkill by a long shot.
Yeah, yeah. So my thinking is do that every time. You can get away with doing like ZGS spec beforehand instead of doing Zerk, but it's just a bit more scuffed. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Ow! Yeah, see, that's the thing about the P4. I almost wonder if a ranged P4 would be safer. But a kill is a kill. Oh, I should probably keep on my food, though. That would definitely help. Someone's going to be like, why don't you use a Scythe for P4? And then I'm going to say, you're not going to believe this. That's why I'm here. I also think I probably don't even need the DBA. Because we overkilled that by so much in a Zerk.
Yep. It's also, I would say it's just safer also to not Zerk P4 and do it P3, because Zerking P4's... Like, you're going to hate this idea, but then the more you think about it, you'll be like, you know what? Big brain. With how Meteor works now, you could honestly Cade P4 and just do all your damage in Zerk. Or in Cade, I mean.
Or in, You know what? Let's experiment. I'm down. Oh, that's
like,
really funny.
I think you pre-yes, and then as it spawns, you Cade.
That's absurd. Do you want a mage if you want Scythe? I already have the bit that I need. Wait, I'm actually not gonna DBA. I'm just gonna chill here. I think we might not need it.
You shouldn't need it, no.
And it clears if we're P4 anyway, so.
I believe it's so, yes.
Oops. Okay. Okay. So then we do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Shoot. That's absolutely cursed. But I'm in. That felt very safe. Just instigate. Yeah, I did kid a little earlier there. Any leg pieces? Nope. We go again. Hey, Ryan, we need new YouTube guides. Yes, we are working on new YouTube guides. They're coming. Zuck is like 90% done. It's coming. And then rotation guides are coming too. I basically made them and then decided I wasn't happy with them. So I'm remaking them. That's what the whole delay is me being a perfectionist. But I think the end result should be a better guide. I don't know. Teaching people stuff is hard because sometimes it's not about explaining stuff in a way that would make sense to me. It's about explaining stuff in a way that would make sense to someone that isn't me.
Yeah.
And that can be the hard part.
Is there ever a reason to claim a Glacial chest if there's no core? If you have a large amount of Nihilus that you don't already own, then yes, because they can be rare and rare to get a lot of them that you then need for the core. Other than that, basically no.
Ow! I hit myself, pup!
Why did you do that?
Protect me with your life!
Join the instance and sept you.
I wonder if you can set me from outside. You probably could.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I bet you could. You got Nihilus that you need? Yeah, then it's, you know, if you think you're gonna die soon. That was terrible, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it's very good. Like, even when I'm not rolling a single crit, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would keep doing.
So then we do this. Adaptive Strike. ZGS way too early.
Last stages.
Oh, yeah. This is what we need. This is so stupid. Wait, it didn't last the whole phase. It just lasted most of the phase. Yeah, now that feels pretty safe. I'll take it. Wait, Pup. Apparently you've been painting. What have you been painting?
Oh, that was the bathroom I did a couple weeks ago.
I've just spent Slayer points to cancel my Reaper? I got a Reaper's Choice.
Yep.
Saved. Oh my god.
It's not great.
Monk at W. Dude, okay, so I need to get tier 4 then. Clearly.
Yeah.
If you want someone who isn't competent to review the video, I'm free. It's not so much that. It's not like a competency thing. It's just the original video is like how I would have wanted to be taught combat, but I also realized that I am someone that likes to read and learn a lot. And in reality, I think people don't care.
I think it's also tough just because you're expecting, you know, maybe like a couple hundred people to view it, considering, you know, it's your channel, whatever.
Yeah,
And
30,
everyone
40
learns
people.
differently. So like you have to like try and find a middle ground between everyone that's wanting to get information from it.
For sure. I think when the enrage gets high, this could be a death. I would like not in like a, you know, like it just
You sound
things
way
don't need
too
to go
happy about it.
things don't need to go that wrong for this to go very wrong, but I haven't unraxed this account in so long. It's kind of fun to be getting pretty quick kills.
I mean, also because you're doing the skip, you don't have to actually do damage P1. So if you're worried about hitting yourself on,
Oh yeah, I
wave,
get to
you
AFK the whole
not-
phase.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Like you don't have to hit cap, even though you can do it without doing anything nowadays. Bro, I was doing the Lumbridge Strikes Back achievement like a couple weeks ago, and I hit capped P1. I was like, what?
That's why we love combat changes. I will say, I'm glad I got the hedge too. I think the hedge is pretty good.
Yep.
Pup, did you see that stolen release? Holy.
I do like that it's easier to release stalls now for a lot of people.
It actually is. Like, I would never have tried to do a stall like that.
I would probably definitely do a So I'm just thinking.
I was thinking overpower, triple bleed.
I was thinking overpower, bleeds, and then flurry with bloodlust stacks.
I'm in. Jackalope only lasted 15 minutes is... Yeah, that's an interesting one. I do think they should have made the Jackalope last longer.
What does it do? I'm not familiar with it.
It's a sub-level 70 material. It sifts soil for you and gives you extra materials. And it's a beast of burden for mats as well. So what it does is when it procs, it stores the soil in its invent, and any soil in its invent, it will passively sift for you. It's actually quite cool. Like, it's perfect for before level 70. The only problem is it doesn't work. It doesn't last more than 15 minutes.
That's not long enough.
I would agree. 15 minutes is just, like, not, you know?
Archaeology is the definition of AFK.
Yeah, gear up for 10 hours.
Spend ages at the spot, yeah.
Exactly.
Jackalopes.
Okay. That was terrible, but it's fine. Wait, why is there a Death 3 command? There hasn't been a Death 3 yet. I hope. Wait, have I been doing these phases with my hold? I think I have. Okay, so we go here. Then I go 1, 2, 3. Then we keyed. I got minions. Oh god. Okay.
Play it safe.
No triple bleed. The triple bleed is not what the people need. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, what did we learn? We learned things.
We learned bleeds are not the play.
Sorry?
Bleeds are not the play.
Bleeds are not, in fact, the play. Now we gotta get it to 50k faster.
You're on 1-2,
Did I win?
right?
Sorry, yeah, I am.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to go make power bursts, and I don't know how to make them. And I'm scared the recipe's gonna suck, but it'll be fine. Overloads are the real drop. Dude, I hope they do something in Haven Height Part 2 to make overloads less annoying to get.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, put them on the Sanguine Hedgehog for all I care. I'm not even kidding.
I wouldn't mind either.
Give the people a way to get overloads. I don't care that you trained Herblord to 96 on a double XP event 8 years ago. I don't care. You should look at your Death 3 clip. Is it a Rickroll? Oh, it is a Rickroll. Haha. I see what you've done there. And I don't approve. I also wonder what enrage I would like cap out at, where it's like, nope, we're not going past that.
And currently the limiting factor is find a good P4 up.
Yup. I could Lang spec too, I realize.
You could if you have stacks. Do they carry over? I assume they would carry over.
I'd assume so. I know you don't have the same music as me, but I guarantee you chat is vibing right now.
Let me listen.
The beacons are lit!
Banger.
Okay, I don't think I had Bloodlust for my Flurry. If I did... No, I didn't because I assaulted first, yeah.
So you lose it with the assault, and I think you'd have to do a smash and then 2 basics to get it back. And I don't know if that's worth compared to just doing other stuff. There's also probably a world where you bring in EOF and claws at the end.
But you'd agree that Hedge is better for this skip, right?
I mean, realistically, it shouldn't matter.
Alright, I'm swapping from the Hedge to the EOF.
I would be very surprised if you didn't get the skip.
I think my Grim has been off
With-
for multiple kills, and it
with
didn't
the,
matter, so we're probably
the,
fine. Go Reaper's Choice! Yeah, no, Scythe will be good, I think. What's going on? Hi, Coach. So we did Duo AOD, and the achievement bugged, so we had to do Duo AOD again. And then once we did Duo AOD twice, we looked at my gear, we did a little recap, and we determined what upgrades we need. And my main limiting factor to be like an absolute melee Chad is my stats. And the best way to train my stats is likely to be a Scythe. So we are currently endeavoring to get a Scythe from Rax by doing some melee camp skips. We also went back to Kalphite King, and we redid the achievement that killed us before. And also got a Drygore to boot. So it's been a very productive day. We've done a lot. What's the best reward from death? I've always done Hydrix's. if you're me, aura resets. That's what I usually go for. Happy 11 years? Holy, that's a long time. Is killing Rax and melee the best option for Scythe Head? So the thing about Scythe Head is I don't need the Scythe part. I have a Fang, I just need a leg piece. This giving me League's flashbacks. By the way, I will absolutely die on the hill. Oh my god! Pup, did you see that shit? We need the hedge!
We need the hedge.
My game's bugged. Because I teleported at the same time. I think I'm in wars. I think I'm in wars. I think I'm in wars.
Yes, you are. I see. You're in
Holy
wars. You're in wars.
shit!
You're in wars.
Oh my god!
Fasten the hedge.
Okay, so we need to fasten the hedge, and I got an X-log, I guess. Oh, what the hell, man? That's unnerving. That's very, very, very unnerving. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I phased it and then I teleported because I was like, no, I don't see a mirror back. It's not worth it.
Valid.
Get out. Okay, so it really is hedge or you're dead. Hedge.
Yeah, I guess it's because you don't have, like, you know, the prayer, the vol, the DBA, like all the stuff adds up, I guess, like the shard, or, you know.
Wow. Oh, I gotta make an acceleration pot with the Excel pot. Oh, why are these recipes always so so complex?
It was exciting, and you need like 10 things.
I need stamina potions and energy potions. No, surely not on max. Yeah, I do. Okay. Like base energy potions. So stamina pot is super energy and Arbok. Okay. I'm sure this won't be that bad. And then regular energy pot. Isn't that like chocolate dust? Yeah, it is. Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Okay. I have a lot of Hairlander potions. I don't have any chocolate.
You should get some.
Surely that's lumpy chest, right? Soap? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the soap command. It should be there. But if it's not, we have to bring it back. I'm actually kind of surprised that the hedge is that good at my current levels. Oh yeah, and you said training attack is irrelevant, kind of. So maybe I'll throw it on full strength.
Relevant at some places, but you can also just de-skim. And I think there are fewer places where you would not be 100 even with de-skim kind of thing.
Got it, got it, got it.
And it doesn't increase your damage at all.
Whoa, the chocolate shop sells 1,500. What's my level? My stats are on screen. I'm 30-43 total, but my attack and strength are both 99. That's the, that's been the wrinkle to the plan.
The brain wrinkle.
Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Okay, love the reference. Don't love the terrible writing. And also don't love the fact that you're insinuating that I am Palpatine in that situation.
Who's Palpatine? Am I too young? Have I done something bad?
Chat, how many hero points we take it off? How many hero points?
What have I done?
All of them?
Fan pup. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. We're gonna educate you. All right, I'm gonna put you onto something. So
Okay.
in the 1970s, I think it was the
Mhm.
70s.
When I was a wee young lad.
Yep, when you were like 20 or 30,
Yeah.
a movie franchise came out that was called Star Wars.
Oh,
And-
I've heard of that. Yep.
And in that franchise, allegedly, not that I've seen it, but allegedly, the
Mhm.
lead evil protagonist, his name is Palpatine.
I see. I'm not a Star Wars fan.
You know, that was kind of implied.
Yeah. As part of the Death Star Lego? No, I have no Star Wars Lego. I probably won't ever. Just not my thing.
Papa going, I'm not a Star Wars fan. It's like, yeah, that
I think
You
you
know?
realize.
think we know. Okay, I think I have everything I need to make this. Sorry, that like
I apologize.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I was keeping your hardcore alive just that little bit longer.
No, you were rage baiting to stall for me making some primal extract. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I was providing your stream with some content, which, as we know, is all that matters.
That is one of the things that we have to do here. Okay.
Who's Palpatine? Is he an F1 driver?
No, that's Piastri.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm so sad. There's a race this evening, which is happy.
Okay.
But then after that, there's no F1 for like a month.
Oh,
What am I gonna do with my
is it
life?
the end of the season or is it just like scheduling?
It's not. It's scheduling / 2 races were cancelled for various world issues.
Oh, really? Wait, can you tell me the locations of the races?
Yes, there is a Bahrain race and a Saudi Arabia race. And yes, Ryan is Googling where Bahrain is currently, boys.
I sure am. Well, no, I want to see it on a map. Like I know it's in the Middle East. I'm just like
It is as close as you can get to where
Oh
you
my
don't
god,
wanna
it's
be.
right in the middle of the Middle East. Okay, you know what? I'll say it. That one makes sense.
It makes
Probably
sense.
makes sense to cancel that one.
But now I don't know what to do for a whole month. Bahrain is in Saudi Arabia, isn't it? No, it's no.
Papa's like an absolute geoguesser. Whatever he says is right. Is for geography stuff anyway.
But what if it's not right? What if I'm gaslighting you?
You're
Like
I've seen you
Palpatine?
be too right too many times. Like Palpatine. Oh. That is the kind of thing he would do. Someone in chat said, why don't you just get down there? Solve the conflicts, and then that way F1 can come back.
that's doable for me.
Okay. Load last preset. Okay, we've got our power burst. I'm going back to Rax. I don't know. I mean, people in chat weren't privy to the combat style choice negotiations around the locked-in group Ironman. Pup's a pretty good negotiator. I think he might have what it takes. He might have the right stuff. Okay, we're good. So we have to fasten the hedge.
Fasten the hedge. Where is the pot you just made?
Oh my
It's not in his
heavens!
invent.
Well, we're going without chat.
You don't really need it.
Use your enhanced hotkeys to solve the conflict. Oh no.
I would single surge up the path, which is going to feel really slow, but then you can surge dive back when you get close to Rex so that you don't spawn minions soon.
I'm picking up what you're dropping. Yeah, dude, Rax is such a scary boss just because it's so easy to do a lot of damage to yourself.
Yes. It's like big hedgehog.
Yeah, it's literally like Hedgepog. Oh no! I've been grabbed!
You have been grabbed.
Yeah, remember when you told me like what not to do for my movement, and then I did exactly what you told me not to do?
It's okay. You got grabbed, so your surge will be off cooldown.
Bang! I don't mean to overbang, but that one feels like it's the right, you know? Claws! Double claws! Ooh, liqueur! Okay, we're fine. We lived. Yeah, I actually don't know if the double claws did a lot.
It's going to do less damage than you expect. So it might not be. I think it's only like worth as like a finisher at the very end.
Yeah, the double claw was a
Real-
little iffy.
You have you probably don't. The big Cade things in your pens.
Maladop's beside you.
Wait, I
That
didn't
is a
hate any of those
Maladop's
words.
Cade.
Oh, wait, why is it so short?
Um,
Oh, you don't have turtling. Okay, yeah, understood. Yep.
I was gonna say the tooltip says it's 1.8 seconds per foot of height you have. So I get the short Cade. Am I cading
makes
P4?
sense.
I sure am.
Bro, the tech is like it's funny because you get so much adrenaline back from the vestments of it and just from the meteor passively that it's just not even bad.
You literally lose
you're-
like nothing.
You basically
Cading?
just lose a GCD of damage. That's it, pretty much.
Did take no damage. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. Also, this is a tune, but I'm skipping it. I'm not.
There's also
feeling
a
it at
world
this
where
moment.
you immort instead of Cade if you want it to be active for longer.
I was just thinking that. I wouldn't be surprised if Mod Chris L 300 years ago made it so that if you immort Rax, he like
Yeah,
I don't
immort's
know.
back.
gets angry, immorts back, sacrifices your firstborn, and then files your taxes incorrectly. But yeah, no, not a bad way to kill the boss though. That is for sure. Like to get one leg piece, like that's an easy upgrade. Okay, I think the assault is good.
I think the salt's good. It's just what you do after that.
Claw once, assault again, maybe. Yeah. Not terrible. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get a scythe. I don't have a scythe. I don't know how I don't know. I just got an effigy. Bro, that's gotta be so rare.
Also,
Can
your
you-
ZGS runs out quite early. So there's a world where you just try and do it slightly later than you are.
I concur. Ooh, what should I use a
Or-
lamp on? Throw it
If
in
you
her
have
board.
the
Yep.
adren, which you probably do, you could just DBA instead. I think you'd still be 100% accuracy, but I'm not sure on that.
Ooh. What if I did both?
I think you'd have the adren. If you're going to Cade as well.
Okay. What if I just early immorted?
Could do.
Because then I could immort first. Let's try that. Yeah, we're getting close to like I'm gonna one-shot myself in rage, but we're not there yet, so continue experimenting.
Your overload ran out.
Did it? Wait, why?
I think it has a timer on it.
They can't make them last longer or something? I just used 2 bleeds, which means I'm either going to heal to full and never have to eat again, or... we're
Oh, it's
saved.
gonna hurt.
Yup. World of pain. You know what? In previous years, I've always said, like, I think this 1-minute phase is fine because it gives you a chance to, like, set up for a really cool skip. But now that you don't need the setup for the skip, I feel less married to...
I like setting up for it, but now that that's not a thing, yeah. I think it should just be kind of like P3, where, like, it'll be a set time of a minute, and then once you hit HP cap, or once you hit 0 HP, any damage you do decreases that time.
What if they just made the time shorter? So that it burned in 30. So you keep the same, like...
That'd be fine. I'm not really, like, that fast what it is. But I feel like it's nice if the damage you deal still does feel a bit relevant on that phase. Because then you also have a nice kind of... a nice interplay with how much damage do you do for the skip, how much damage do you do P1.
Wait, I'm just gonna soul split. Because bleed spam is so balanced. Fair enough. And then the Amort lasts. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I think Amort was better. I'm ready for my leg piece, though.
You're unlikely to die there without Zerk, but just having the Amort up for the safety is good. Also, I'm gonna head off.
All right.
It's food time. Thanks for kills though. It was good fun.
Yeah, thanks for hanging. Thank you.
And I'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He's actually leaving to watch Star Wars. True. Chat, you know what I think I should do today too? There's a task for soloing Solak, I think. I feel like I should solo Solak one time. Just like slow, steady, whatever. I don't know if anybody could double check that there's a task for solo Solak, but if there is, I should just get a Solak kill because that'll get me to tier 4 combat score. There isn't one for solo Solak? Wait, really? There's not. Ah. So maybe I'll have to find someone in chat and do a duo Solak kill with them. But yeah, no, I think getting tier 4 is really beneficial because like I'm currently struggling with Reapers and we're so close to tier 4. Solak doer here. Yeah, Kilsa, as long as we're like safe with it, I'm open to it. I'm gonna try to get my Scythe first. Ow! It hurts. Do not have Reaper refreshes. I doubt it. I can check, but... I kind of doubt it. But yeah, I think realistically, right, 130 combat score is like not very much. Also, hi Nathan, how are you doing? You know, Punish is a good one too. Does some decent damage. All right. Any leg pieces so I don't need to risk my hardcore anymore? Bang? Nope. Here, I'll check if I have Reaper refreshes. Reaper. I have one singular Reaper refresh. Hellwar. I'm clearing it. Twin Furries? I'm clearing it. Raksha, I'm clearing it. I don't think we're gaining Slayer points. Honestly. I don't think we're gaining points. That's okay, though. But yeah, how's everyone in chat doing today? Are we enjoying the hardcore return? I'm glad that we had a chance to kind of close the door on the Calight King situation, get our revenge, and now we're just back to progressing the account, right? I lagged. Oh my, dude. I hate being a hardcore sometimes. Like that tiny little 1 frame skip, and I'm immediately like losing my mind. How was KK? It was good, yeah. It was fine. The Immort achievement bugged, though. So, KK procced Immort 4 times back to back to back to back, and then we had to kill him 4 times. Have I done a Masket? I've done some of the Masket CAs. I've got the Master Timer, but I've not done all of them. I would be down to do more. It's just, scary boss. So, do you know if there's a place we can get help with our CAs? Most of the options are usually, like, community ones, so... I'm not sure if achievement help, if the achievement help Discord does. I know, like, you can find team forming in my Discord, as an example. PVME, I think, has team forming. Minion spawn. Oh, that was almost really bad. It's fine. I lived. I don't know what happened there, though. Yeah, we need to be a little careful there, I think. There's the damage. Beautiful. That's like almost master time. Not bad. Did I win? Nope. Pop an AL Prince chat in game. Ryan carries you for donations. No. What I saw in the W. Overpower. Why am I killing Rax? I don't have a Scythe. I don't own a Scythe. And if you look over at my stats, the biggest limitation in my setup currently is, by an absolute long shot, is that I'm 99 attack and strength. So, we've decided a Scythe for training would be good. And I'm also literally 1 leg piece off a Scythe. Like, we get this 1 leg piece and it's done, so. If we'd been further off of one, I probably wouldn't risk it, but we're as right there as a person can be, so. Oh, dude, Vax hurts a little bit. What I plan on training on? I haven't decided yet. I think, realistically, if I get Vampirism gloves, I would go to Ravenous Ghouls. Because they're really, really safe. But only if I get Vampirism gloves. So we're going to have to go get them too. But yeah, undecided. How far am I from tier 4? I'm like 100 combat score. Like, I could go do the like solo Virago combat achievement. And then probably 1 more. Do a Rago kill, do a Solak kill, and it's done. Oops. Messed it up a bit. Any droppers? Nope. Little Trisk piece. Why not go for 2 big and slight? Because a Masket is the most dangerous boss in RuneScape. It's so dangerous, in fact, that, like, I would very confidently say there is doing hundreds of kills, death sentence. I'm gonna do my 25 kill count for combat achievements. I'll do all my achievement kills. I'll do my trio kill, all the rest, but it's not worth it. The expected as well, the expected amount of rack skills for me to get a Scythe should be like, this should take an hour and a half or 2 hours. Doing a masket for a Tumikin's Light should be like, it's probably like 100 hours with how those drop rates are. So considering I already have 3/4 of this thing done, way better to just do this. Yeah, no. You're not surviving. How realistic would Solar Rago be with Sanctum Water Orb Starbone? So the cool thing about Solar Rago is it doesn't require damage, it requires knowing how to do the mechanics. So if you learn the mechanics, you could absolutely do it with that setup. But at the same time, if you're less interested in learning new things, and you're, you know, basically, if you have the right approach to learning it, you'll be fine with your setup. If you don't, you're gonna be kind of doomed. Wait, my Meteor Strike stalled but didn't release, chat. Okay, this is gonna be really bad. Okay, prayer flick correctly. So I have no Cade and no Amort here, which is fine. It just means be careful. Okay, nice. Huge. Did I win? Let's go! Scythe completed on Tall and Manly. Perfect. End of the Reaper assignment too. Absolutely flawless there. So we've got our melee training weapon. Don't know where we're going to train yet, but that's absolutely perfect. So now, 1, 2, 3. I have 2 fangs, actually. That's good. Incandescent energy. I don't have any augmenters, so I'll have to make one. And then some weapon gizmos. Gizmo bag. And just like that, we are absolutely cooking. Can't have a fang feeling lonely? All right, it's better than 2 fangs feeling lonely. What is our previous situation? Man, it kind of feels good to be getting drops on Tall and Manly again. I missed it. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely missed it. Kilsa, if you wanted to do a couple Solak kills just for combat score reasons, I'm not against it just because of this Reaper meta. It's so strong that I would be open to it. But first, Precise 6, big. And then... or up to 4, perfect. Craft the spider leg. And craft the noxious scythe. Augment the scythe. Throw the perks onto the scythe. And we're cooking. Nice little upgrade. Great training weapon. Obviously, it's no Tumikin's Light, but for a humble hardcore, perfect. What CA is ranked? So I actually haven't done a single CA at Solak. So kill all the erupts within 6 seconds. 1 cycle the core. 8 lashers we don't need to do. Kill him quickly. Don't go into the realm on last phase. 1 sigil I'll do later, so that's fine. And then 345, I'm not married to. Basically, we do a good Solak kill where we kill the erupts fast. That's it. Yeah. I think we just kill the guy. I'm also going to say it. Rax was a semi-scary boss. Like, I don't know. Just the fact that it's, like, so easy to one-shot yourself accidentally. Yeah, no. I think you guys agree, right? That the plan of getting tier 4 makes sense so that we can then farm infinite Slayer points. And we get his Force Reapers. Like, because we're so close, I think before we start looking at ED2, which is, like, probably our next grind. Yeah. I also need to make a lot of potions at some point, but that doesn't need to be right this second. You cool my base? Yeah, I don't mind. Just don't do anything too crazy. Which runes do I need? I think it's these two. And then I have Disrupt, good. Got the Salvage, yeah. Just like safe rots, and then the big one kill set is if you for whatever reason mess up your rot or you don't have any damage for P4, let me know so I can teleport out. Ooh, I need to start farming some fell stalks too. We're gonna have to do that at some point. What a song. Holy. We find a way. No, I know. I'm just yeah, dude, look how out of potions I am. So we're gonna have to do a resupply day or night. But right now, tier 4 first. Grim check? Oh yeah, I should probably turn my Grim off. It's a good idea. CGS good, DBA good, Exakill good. I don't need a Scythe. Probably don't need a dummy. I should make my Masterwork Spear. It'd probably be good for, like, some of this stuff. And then... Fit Plot. Cinderbanes. Weapon Poison. Perfect. Yeah, surely we beat Solak with this. Long stream, yeah, we could do that too. Hi, Awesome God. Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. All right, team. So the plan now is we are going to do possibly a singular Solak kill. In order to up our combat score, because I just took a look here, and we're 149 combat score from tier 4. And before we do any big grinds like ED2, tier 4 is awesome because it means you can always pick your Reaper. So it means when I'm doing like ED2 to get melee abilities, it means we're going to have Reaper and Slayer points the entire time. It's going to be huge for unlocks. Yeah, this is kind of a tune. And then I guess I'm okay melee camping. Yeah, should be. I hate the new Reaper system. I think it favors being tier 4 too much. 100%. But I think the fix that could be really easy is all they would have to do is make it so that canceling a Reaper task costs fewer Slayer points. If they made it so canceling a task costs 10 or 15, it'd be fine. It's just that it's 30. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong boss. I don't really know how to not base, but I think we'll be fine. So yeah, the only slightly, quote, difficult part of this, I think... That is quick change by boost period to range. Oh, I did. Oops. I swapped the wrong one. I'm tired, chat. There you go. Fixed it. Punishes newbies too much. Mid-gamers with poor task fight caves. Jad rewards super too much. Yep. But I also think, like, if they rebalance it numbers-wise, it'll be fine. All right, Kilsa's here. Kilsa, you can make the instance as well. All right, team. It's Solak time. I am ready whenever. That was not water. The class has initiated Slayer points to the system. Yeah, but surely, if it cost fewer Slayer points to cancel, then it would be offset by the amount you gain from completing Reapers. Like, to me, it doesn't need to be about Slayer as a whole. But yeah, anyway, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Kilsa. Like, even offering a free daily reroll fixes it too. Because then if you get a Reaper you don't like, you can either pay Slayer points or wait a day. I make the instance. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I think anything that's like bad, in my opinion, mostly because of numbers. Numbers are fixable. But yeah, if you feel like the system is more broken than just numbers, then fair enough. Okay. Where is Kilsa? Much love for Norway. Hi, Kazmi. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going in. I don't know if Kilsa's dropping a dummy. Like, I don't know what's happening here. We're probably not friends. Oh no! I fixed it. Is it too late? Might be too late. Yeah, that's on me. Can I talk through the mechanics? Yes, it depends on how we do this kill. We might be skipping some mechanics, in which case, might not be a perfect kill for a talk through, but I'll try my best to. Also, Cassie, thank you for the tier 2 as well. That's very generous of you. Okay. Dude, not having tier 4 as well, man. It makes everything take a little bit longer. Okay, I'm in. There we go. Just start it whenever, I guess. I did a terrible rot, by the way. Oh, we're already phased. Oops. Yeah, I honestly think, Kilsa, we could rootling skip on another kill if I do a slightly better job. I just wasn't thinking. It's just weird not bleeding flurry, so I didn't know what my Zerk rotation should be. Oh yeah, and then for rootling, which ones do you want? It's another question. Okay. What's better, Equilibrium or Crippled for range? So Crippled is definitely better, but it's also, it's a lot more harder to execute well. Oh god. I don't really know what to do here, but I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna Meteor Strike. Okay, you're taking these two? I'll take the other two. Oh, that's not gonna die in time. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Wait, no, I stalled! Wait, stop the tree! Okay, we're good. I don't have Zerk anymore. Oh god, okay, this is kind of bad, but it's fine. I really well and truly have no idea what I'm doing, Kilsa. I'm very sorry. I think I will get better, but... Did Kilsa... Oh! Kilsa said Telly. Wait, did Kilsa perish? Uh-oh. I made a lot of mistakes? Cool, cool. I did too, yeah. So I'm gonna Yeah, I got it. I got it. I've got what I need. Shard of Genesis or Appraisal Codex? Definitely Shard of Genesis. It's a much better valued upgrade. Okay. Meteor Strike this time, yeah. Okay, we root link skipped. That's good, I think. Okay. Yeah, I did a way better rotation this time. Now, a lot of my stuff is on cooldown here, so I'm not too sure what we're gonna do with this bit, but I'm zerked. Okay. We don't have it. It's okay. Okay. Also not the end of the world, by the way, that we don't have it. Just means we'll have to run it back. Okay. Look out for bombs. So, I'm assuming I'm elfing, and this probably won't be a one pad, but we'll see, I guess? It's definitely just too high. Yeah, definitely just too bad at it. I'm scared, sorry. So, I don't have Zerk. That's the thing that I'm not super happy about here.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Where is Kilsa?
This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. Wait, that was so many achievements? So stupid. I'm down to go back, by the way, and we can get the other one that we missed. Yeah, I think if I were to hybrid, I think we could get the speed kill timer really easily. I think melee camping is not as good. Let's see. Okay. So lacking any lashers. Done. Culling the Blight. Done. Spread the Blight. Done. You can't siphon me. Done. Paying no mind to his mind. Done. Cleansing is for the weak. Done. Riding the Anostorm. Done. Green Thumb. Done. Keeping a healthy state of mind. Done. Solak Elite Speed Killer. Done. Dude, what's my combat score now? It's got to be very close. I'm going to take a look. You know, that actually only got 50. Okay, so we're not right there. Okay, so almost there. 345, I'm not fussed about. I'll get that another time. Realistically, the two are trying to do it in one sigil. Don't get hit by any bombs. Clear the storm. Oh, we can't clear the storm, though, and also do this. I would say just all in 6 seconds. Yeah, let's just do the all in 6 seconds. I got a Grim Page. I'm rich. Am I going to try League 6? Yes, I am. How about a manually click looks worse than Wiki? Need Runelight for RSC with WikiSync. Well, yeah, comparing to old school is never gonna show positively. But yeah, so I might have a move kind of in the middle of it at a bad time. So the timing of the league is a little weird where I might not be able to play uninterrupted the way that we'd like to, but I am going to be playing the league. All right. Yeah, eruptions within 6 seconds of each other is the big one. But yeah, we'll see what happens, right? If not, we're going to kill the boss one more time. Get me down. I'm doing a much better rot, by the way. Oh, Kilsa died! Okay. Fair enough. Chat, we lost one. I'm glad I didn't die. I was gonna say too, I was like, wow, we're on pace. I'm doing a good run. I looked up, I was like, oh, the boss isn't really phasing too much. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, there's only 4 minutes on Helen, so. Was it okay that I rogged there? Should I do it again? I'll do it again. PM down. Yeah, the reason I'm not too worried about the speed kill is way easier in a group, and also I'm happy to Brid. And if we Brid, it'll be free. I just wanted to get some combat score. Uh-oh. Did something go awry here? Something may have gone awry. We lost the chat. Am I gonna range war? Yes. My plan is to basically either melee or range everything. That is my plan. Yeah, my range gear, we looked at it is like, okay, if combat styles were balanced, I'd be ranging right now. But melee is so strong that like it makes more sense to melee than to range, but I don't know why. Sometimes when I stall my meteor, instead of stalling the meteor, it just does nothing. Equilibrium or crit. For what? See, that's the thing, right? A lot of things have been designed with, like, nuance. So, like, for range, Equilibrium I much preferred. I found it, like, it's a little less damage, but it's 5 times easier to use. But if you're talking about, like, in a vacuum on a perfect rotation against a dummy that's not fighting back, crit is better. Am I stupid for not being able to pool skip rack shot in near max melee? It doesn't mean you're stupid, but the thing that you're trying to do is definitely very possible. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily make you stupid, but it's definitely doable. Oh, see, the problem here is I feel like we might actually be too fast. But we'll see. Ooh. That's fine, actually, it's fine. Yeah, that definitely works. Nice, good work.
Blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, grab it. I will draw it from you.
I canceled my flurry. Depressing. It's okay. Might be fine. Throw the hedge on. Yeah, see if you can avoid getting hit by anything. This is a bit of a tune.
I'm going to make a connection to trust.
I'm in a Zerk now. This actually might be okay. I don't think it's going to be a one-pad, but I guess we'll see. I'm not one cycling here. Just so you know, I'm just doing some bleeds because we may as well. Because I think it's gonna get capped by you anyway. Getting a head start. Oh god, I might have been wrong about that. Okay. I'm gonna Zerk here. Yeah, go in, that's fine. I'm gonna keep deep saying you're fine. Oh, you stayed. Okay, never mind. Too bad. That's okay. That's an F. That's alright, though. Kill was a kill.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Oh, Kills is dead, bro. I see the problem. Fair enough. The problem with range hybrid is, yeah, you get blasted. What is the price of Apex Hide? Good question. Anybody in chat know? Around 150k? Dude, so it's still pretty good then. How many lives left? I'm on my last life, so if I die to anything, it's over. All right. If you want to just do a safe kill where we get the things go down quickly, that would be solid. 100 and 110k. That's not bad. Are people buying Masterwork range? Like, are people using it? See, my concern is, like, it's really good, but is it good enough to get people to start ranging? Because if it's not, then it doesn't matter how good it is. That's one of the things that I think happens now that we have 4 styles.
Be the betrayer. To what you did to our family. You broke us. You will die this day. Your reckoning.
Yeah, one of the things that makes it pretty hard is, we're not oh, we are phasing time. With 4 styles, right? When you're playing RuneScape, you're gonna have a style that you use and that you like. So I think that had a negative impact on the value of every style's gear. Holy crap, that's pretty good. We might be in trouble here. Nice. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh, he's gone. You made 2 sets of Master Range full for 2.5 bill. Interesting, so maybe it's steady. Yeah, the phasing there's just a little awkward for me, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Is it just tank armor? No. It's tier 100 power gear that has 17,000 life points. That's why it's so sick. Yeah, that's why it's so strong. Tier 100 power armor with 17k life points, so you can't really die when you're wearing it. Still wish Melee got that update? Yeah,
To our family. You broke us. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
I see why it hasn't yet. Like, it makes sense to me why it hasn't yet. But I agree, it would be quite cool. Oh my god. See, this actually might be better, because we're a little slower. Because it means I can Zerk on the core. Way better. Okay, we got it. So Kilsa, as long as we get the kill at the... It's not bold. As long as we get the kill at the boss, we're good. There is a bomb under me. I'm gonna move because it hit me. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna Zerk here. It's so weird Zerking like I have Barge. I kind of think I want to get Barge, I'm not gonna lie.
Hector is getting weaker and losing control.
Thank you for not using the shield, by the way.
Connection to
Good thinking.
out.
Do you need food, Kilsa? I'm dropping you food. I'm... I'm suspicious. You know what I realized, too, Kilsa? What we could do for single sigil solutions is we could just not charge any pad. And then charge it once it's capped, right? That would work too, I presume. Okay, I'm gonna Zerk. I'm gonna Zerk here, so I won't have Zerk for last phase. If that's okay with you.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm
Very fine. Okay, there. So that was Blessing Denied and Blight the Way with Eruptions. Done. Huge. Blessing Denied. Blight the Way with Eruptions. Massive. Helen is from Ido Judah. Helen is Helen is in her death throes. Yeah, very nice. Close to the Master Timer, that's okay. We can go back for the Master Timer another time. Or in a larger team. Don't forget to pick up your food. Ah, whatever. It's okay. Just a brute. We got a bunch of racks. Okay, let me check the combat score. 97 off. You know, that's still a good bit. To be honest, like, I think we might just need to game harder. Yeah, because I haven't done Telos. It's Virago. It's honestly a lot of Virago. We should go solo Virago. Do a duo hard mode. Yeah. Zami as well. To be honest, I should probably go duo. Because there's so much combat score on these two. Okay, but you know what we have to do now? Oh, dude, I could do a raid, too. Like, literally just do a raid. Chat, I think we need to go get the Magister Timer. I think I have to. Mini event. First guy to give me 20 mil will win bond. I have an idea. Can I say mini event? First guy to... First guy to type in chat gets muted, and then I mute him. Is that mean? Surely it's not mean. Surely it's fine. I have a mini event as well. It was last person to spam chat. I'm just doing it. Temporarily mute this player. Hey there, Scott. Yeah, unfortunately, blessed silence. I saw what you were doing. All right. I hope they liked my mini event. Okay, chat, what style am I bringing to the Moister? Pup thinks melee. Pup thought melee. Okay, I'll melee, I'll melee. I'll bring a couple dummies. I used all of my weapon poisons. Oh, man. Okay. Keys to the crossing. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Dragor's good. 2 dummies good. Easy K good. Alright, Sky, I didn't get the comp tag in your chat. Yeah, I'm annoyed by that too. I'm actually in the process of chatting with Twitch about it. Because they asked me to submit feedback on the promo and how it went. And I'm going to be like, yeah, not great, actually. Because the paid one worked and the free one didn't. All right, chat. Surely we win this. What promo? We did an event where people that watched for over an hour were supposed to get a chat badge. And they didn't get the chat badge. Okay. Surely I don't need a rotation for this. Like, we're just gonna... Okay, bro. Like, what's my Slayer level even? It's 114. Okay, we're gonna banner boost it. We're gonna banner boost it. It's okay. Skill boost. You can't pick Slayer. Oh my god. Okay. Is it a Wilder Pie? Yeah. Dude, the problem with the Wilder Pie is it's such a terrible recipe to make, bro. It's like the worst recipe of all time, isn't it? Okay, can I... This is one of my gripes at the wiki. Bro, why can't I just see the entire recipe? Okay, here. Pie dish pastry dough, bear meat, chompy rabbit. I'm thinking of chomp... No. I gotta play in chat. Okay, I don't want the best boost. I want any boost. Slayer's Respite. Where do I buy this thing? You can't. All right, I'm gonna skill keep boost. Yep. Now, it's gonna be absolutely hilarious when we lose our kill because my boost reset, but it's fine. I'm adding it to the rot. Let's go. Chat, it's just gonna be part of the rot, okay? Bro, okay, dude. I don't... What? Why would it be where? Did they change it to teleport for Cluers? When every other cape is... Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. My hit chance is 68? What when I pot? 81! So cursed, bro. Okay, so We're gonna have to come back with a Dragon Sibby. Okay. So the new plan is I'm gonna kill the boss really quick. My Slayer level reset. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This might not be fine. That's actually like giga cursed. Just trade Slayer? Yeah, maybe we just do our ED2 arc first. That might be the play, but okay. Humor me for a sec, all right? I got some keys to the crossing. Like, let's do a couple attempts. All right, let me do a couple attempts, and if it goes poorly, well, you know, we'll do better next time. Yeah, no, we're gonna do like an insane pre-build. We're gonna get our pre-corruption stacks. Like we're gonna do it all right? Yeah, the first kill is the only bad one too, because for the first kill. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so the trick here is we have to reboost the Slayer Cape. That's fine. And then we have to AFK on P3. Yeah, this is the phase where we got to AFK for a little bit. Because we want 25% corruption for bonus damage. So realistically, I have to do like... I actually think Pup was right, that Necromancy might have been the right play for this, but... I don't know. Maybe it's fine. This is fine too. Okay, I've got my corruption. So now we go kill the boss. No, my Slayer level! But I almost died. Holy crap, I almost died! Okay, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to wait for my Slayer level to drop. And then once it drops, we have 1 minute to get our kill. Just stare at the Slayer level. It dropped. Boost. Well, it's the HP caps. I still think we can do it, though. I still think we can do it. Okay, okay, okay. So, the strat was good. We just need a little more juice. Yeah, so the reason it was slow, though, was because my Zut cape wasn't on. Okay, we can get this. We can get this, Steve. So I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. Okay, same thing. So we gotta get our Slayer boost, wait for it to drop, and then we run it again. Can't use a yellow spicy stew for Slayer? Does it work for Slayer? Wait, if it did, we would have just done that. Or we should have just done that. That would have been 100 times easier. Okay. Imagine I have 115 Slayer. I know, right? It's pretty lame. I mean, we got keys to burn. I'm happy experimenting with this. Like, it's all good. Okay. There's the DB8. No, dude. Okay, so that would have been 12 if it had done slightly more damage. That was very close, though. So literally there, I think if I stall my overpower on the dummy. Yeah, okay. If I don't dismiss the dummy and I stall instead, and I put the dummy here, I think it'll work. Also, yellow spice works is crazy. I mean, I'm here. I'm still here, so we may as well, but it's good to know. You don't use Zerk, stall, overpower, wait 9 seconds, and then release overpower into overpower. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Vuln would help. Yeah, I kind of forgot Vuln bombs. Okay, we might have made some mistakes, okay? I'm gonna do one more. I'm out of dummies. Okay. Okay, we're gonna tactical retreat this, okay? Get rid of the Slayer cape. I'm bringing 3 stew. I need one more stew, don't I? Yeah, I need one more stew. Okay. No, I'm fully with you guys. I missed a couple important steps. Okay, I'm ready. We run it back. My Slayer level didn't move. Okay. This might be the dumbest CA ever, man. I got a 3-level reduction. Oh my god. Six-level boost. Go, go, go! Quick! Stupid. We're spiced up. Ooh, Lego's got Golden Defeater. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Dodge this.
Okay. So now I need bro to become corrupted. All right. Basically, when... Oh, that's another CSU. Basically, when I'm corrupted as a Twitch mod, then we're ready. Okay? There's 20. $24. Oh my god, the hit caps, bro. They're so annoying. Okay. I got 3 minutes to lock in and get this. We're gonna try the double overpower rot. I think it is actually pretty good. Overpower, roar claws. And then I need to put the dummy somewhere else, right? Like here, yeah. Okay. Okay. Focus, Ryan. You can do this. Okay. Okay. There's the Meteor Strike. Adaptive Strike. Zerk. Build. Overpower. Lord of Bones. Lord of Bones. It didn't do enough damage? Wait, how is that possible? So my overpower didn't do 10k. Or sorry, didn't do 50k. It annulled you to release it after 2 ticks. Oh, okay. Also, I don't have Calg scrolls. I don't think they matter though. I think it'll be fine. I'm going without. Oh, that's really funny. So level 116, we have time, we have time. Okay, one more attempt here. Yeah, my Slayer level's boosted up, and then we'll re-get the boost one more time, run it back. Roar Cane might be better. I don't think you're fully wrong. What a funny speed kill, man. It's just such a funny speed kill. It's so giga scuffed. Can you stack a Zerk at his EGS? No, I know you can't, but... Okay, Meteor. Zerk. Overpower. What? It did 1,000 damage? What? What do you mean it did 1,000 damage? Oh, this boss is hell. This boss is hell. Okay. To the bank. Yeah, so I was 1,000 damage short there of what we needed. Okay. We've got the keys to the crossing. We've got this. We got the adrenaline plot. We've got that. I'm going to get more Calc scrolls. Screw it. I know we're on a hardcore. Why don't we just go to 1 HP with the Darok Relic? Have you never had dragon plate legs? So I think it's because I never did dragon tasks. I would always skip them. Fury into Stoldover power set crits. Maybe I need the strength levels for this fight. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm out of stew as well. I'm gonna buy more stew. Really quick. Yeah, no. I've got a rot that I like, though. I've got a rot. Any Slayer level increasers? 117. Okay. Gonna bring some extra spice with me. Let's go. Are you winning? You seem to be winning, good sir. Am I winning? I don't want to let chat answer because I feel like they're gonna be disrespectful to me. I'm like in between winning and in hell. What I'm trying to do at Madison. Sub 12 seconds. For the master speed killer. I love the idea that we could have just brought necromancy and just won, but we didn't because I don't know why we did it. It didn't make sense to us at the time. Oh my god, I realized I'm eating my stews. Leave me alone. There's also a different CA for getting the corruption to 50. I might hit this one at the same time. I might. Maybe not. Oh god. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Okay. Okay, 38's good. Okay. So there we go. We got 50. Big. So now I need to re-get my Slayer boost. So chat, it's time for Spice Roulette. Wazzy showed you that Melee's a cheat code for Gold Defeater? I believe it. That's really funny, though. This is a great album. This was a good album. I remember listening to this when I was, like, on the bus to, like, high school. Okay, ready? 119. Okay, chat. This is the perfect run. Okay, chat. Let's lock in and activate here, okay? Okay. Do that. And you guys would agree that camping the easy K is good? Yeah, it's probably better than the Leng. I think so. Okay. Okay. That's good. Focus, chat. 300 damage? 60k, bro! I got scammed. I got scammed. I got scammed. Camp Lang's better. I don't have legs. I have one Lang. I have a Lang and a Drygor. This boss is so stupid. Dude, Necromancy with Deathmark would be so much easier for this. I'm just surprised that Overpowered doesn't do 60k under DBA and Zerk. But all right, we go again. We've got the facilities for one more attempt. And then I think we'll come back with Necromancy. If I even have keys left. I might not have any keys left. Oh. Literally the hardest CA in the whole book. Is it because of face caps? Well, no, Enro, my overpower is doing 49k. And then my second overpower is doing like 100 damage. Yeah. Like I'm just ever so slightly short would be how I would describe it. Like a tiny bit short. Okay, ready? There. 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 Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go there. There. Every time. Bang! 10.8! Holy crap, we cooked! It was perfect! My crackle literally saved it. So it was 53k on my Chaos Roar, crackling phased it, and then my claws nuked the last phase. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Heck yeah, dude. So that one's done. That one's done. And that one's done. All we need is 25 keys to the crossing, which I do not possess. That was actually really fun. Wait, I actually want to watch that back. I'm hyped. I know it's weird that I'm hyped about that, but I'm amped, bro. I didn't save it, chat. ED2 soon? Yeah, I think it might have to be. It might be ED2 time. Yeah, I think I want Barge, by the way. I'm realizing. That was sick. We actually banged that out, no problem at all. Banged that out like a professional. Shout out Kilson for the idea, though, to overpower twice. That's so stupid that you can stall overpower and release it with overpower. Bro, I might do that at Keslam just for fun. So here's what we did. I zerked. I overpowered. And then I just AFK'd until overpower was off cooldown again. So that I could start the kill with overpower. Wait 2 ticks. Overpower. P1. Overpower. Wait, no. Oh, that's sick. What's the rot? It's overpower. Okay, ready? Overpower 1. Phase 1. Overpower 2. Phase 2. Hurricane. Chaos Roar. Crackling phase 3. Claws. That was clean as hell. That was great. I will happily take those. That was sick. Okay, let me check my combat score. We are 73 off. Okay, we're so close. Okay. What other encounters do we have? I donated and it didn't pop up. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not ideal. Wait, it might just be stream elements taking a second. But also, thank you. Okay. That's done. That's done. Some of these Carapac ones might be doable. Hold the phone. Let me look and then let me cook. So you guys said you go to a boss and then you can click achievements. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And it just opens up. Nice. Okay. Carapac. So how much combat score do I get for this? It's not the amount, is it? No, it can't be. Have I done Blackstone Dragon Grandmaster? Let's check. Masters are worth 5. Okay. I have not done BSD Grandmaster, so that is actually that's one that we could get. I've done all of these ones. I mean, sub 5 Vorkath. Like, we've got some options here we could do. Let me look, though. Zami, I've done almost none of them. Doing a raid would be pretty good too. Telos. I don't think I want to go to Telos. Scary boss. Like, killing Raga would be good. I haven't done any of the Raziel stuff, actually. And then Carapac without warp time. Carapac without letting echoes die. Carapac with 3 time threads. All of those are easy. We should do all 3 of these, and then we're done with Carapac, I think. And I'm also on a Carapac task as well. I think we should do that. You haven't done Perfect Raksha? Oh, have I really not? Okay. Raksha achievements. Don't let him gain shadow energy. Don't miss a prey flick. Don't get stunned. No pools. No bombs. Oh. Okay, so we can do that too. But why don't we finish Carapac first? If you guys are cool with that idea, I think we'll start there. I want to get tier 4 before we go to ED2. The ED2 arc is going to be awesome, but it would be so much better. Also, yes, I know my bank is a mess. We should also clean our bank. That'd be a good thing to do. A good endeavor to endeavor. Can I get a Dragonkin desk? I already have one. That's why I wanted to get this done before we go to Elite Dungeon stuff. Do we want a melee camp or do we want a melee range hybrid? Dude, let's have some fun, man. I'm gonna melee range hybrid. Even though we really do need to get a Saren Godbow EOF. I have the Saren Godbow, I don't have the EOF. And a Gloomfire Bow EOF too, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. So the task for this one is don't use warp time. I was about to say my death cost is probably really high, but I realize hardcore. Bring arrows. Now that is some good thinking. Also, yes, we really need to make potions. That's okay. All right, let's go. So yeah, no using warp time. Realistically, this should be fine. Grim is stolen, it's okay. Also, I'm assuming it's hard mode carry pack, right? If I can do this one in normal mode, I will. Yeah. All right, team. No warp time. Oh, actually, let me get my pants first. All that GP gone. I'm an Ironman, which, I mean, arguably makes it even worse, but it's fine. If I turn it off now, I mean, I'm going to need it in 10 seconds anyway, so... Let's go! Dude, if only we'd got Gloves of Passage for the Magister, that would have been insane. Okay. Let's begin. So remember, we are on a hardcore. We do need to be careful not to die. Dude, I didn't bring Vol Mobs. Ah, well, that would do it. It's okay, we'll get over it. Like, it probably doesn't matter. The main thing is just like... I'm the worst? Wait, I'm actually a terrible PVMer. What did I do? Okay, that's fine. ECU for a Gale Shot. Yeah, the problem is I didn't have A-Plot, so it just didn't, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, dude, we have to get Barge. Barge would be so nice here. So helpful. Yeah, big thing is, like, just don't misclick on warp time. And we're fine. Dude, Death Swiftness is so disgustingly good. It's so good. The, like, mobile Death Swiftness, it's just crazy how strong it is. Okay, so here, I think I'm just gonna Rapid. There we go. Reminder that this was supposed to be a slow kill. And then I also forgot Vulns, so we got double the slow. Goodbye, Careback. There we go. If I could turn back time, I definitely wouldn't. Completed. I'm taking the Stone Spirits too. All right. So that's good. Next care pack achievement is don't let any echoes die. That to me feels like a solo endeavor. Like a, sorry, a non-hybrid endeavor. Because I'm gonna want to be guzzling food. I will also bring Vulns though. 8 Vuln Bombs, plenty. 1 Overload. Monka S. Let's give it a whirl, why don't we? Mobile DS has been like the best thing that happened to Rage. Now, it actually makes it such a strong, versatile combat style. It is very cool. There we go. Okay. Okay, ready? We go bang. Bang. Oh, the damage! Did we just run it back? See, this is the only thing, right? I can't really get my Dracolich infusion. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Never mind. During that mechanic. So we gotta be a little bit careful there, but sure, fair enough. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I don't want to use any of my good stuff here that's going to get in the way of my warp time. Because I want to warp time that. And then that. Not exactly what I wanted. Which is okay, by the way. Mistakes are allowed. Yeah, dude, the range kit is really fun. Wait till I've got my Saren Godboat UF too. I have the Saren Godboat part, by the way. I just haven't done the clues for the EOF part. It kind of just feels good that, like, I can range, period. Oh no, I don't have rapid fire. Oops. See, this would be considered a mistake, for sure. But then we'll get our rapid fire, and it's fine. Wrong prayer. Oh no! The whole kill? Okay, it's fine. I fixed it. Thanks, chat. Oh my god, now I'm nuking. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see you. And by I see you, I mean intensive care unit. We're cooking. Oh, I almost died. Ugh. That was a little spooky. I mean, it's fine. It's like kind of fine. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Chat, a rare double bungling from me. But this time I'm actually gonna rapid fire. See, it's because I'm used to using equilibrium, where you don't need to rapid fire. You could just hit stuff at whatever frequency you want. It's so much damage, bro. Goodbye. Alrighty. Working with myself. Achievement complete. And then the last one we gotta do is 3 active tears. I wonder what we want to do for that. What style? Like, we could phase it really slow and use, like, Crypt Bloom. Or I could lifesteal like crazy with melee. I feel like lifesteal like crazy might be cool with melee. Like, even bust out the vamp scrim and everything. Could be really fun. The other thing we could do is turn off my Grimoire. I could go get a Masterwork Spear. Let me check what I need for it. Because, like, if I need, like, to spend 10 minutes to get it. Oh, I definitely don't have a glorious bar. Never mind. Nope. Okay. I still think we melee camp it. Melee is so strong, there's no way we fail. Now, I'm also out of overloads. I'll just bring a hole. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, do that. Don't need a Vit Pot. Get rid of the hedge. That, and that are all good. We'll do a Hellhound. We're not allowed to use poison either. We'll do a Vamp Scrim. Just to fully, you know, commit to the bit. And then... yeah, Cinderbanes aren't allowed for this achievement. So we'll need to swap them for something that is not Cinderbanes. Death Edge Bracelet is also not allowed, though. Dude, you know what would go really hard here? Vampirism Gloves. Vampirism Gloves would be perfect. Like, I guess I'll do Dragon Rider Gloves for now. But realistically, we need to go get Vampirism Gloves. They'd be so good for this. All right, well, we'll see how good the lifesteal is, right? If it's as good as anticipated, I think we should be fine. But yeah, let's find out. And yes, I'm fully aware that we could also just like nuke the boss, but I think this is going to be more fun. You can take less damage than you think. I would like that for once. That'd be nice. Let's see what we can do. Not what I meant to do.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeet the tear that way. I guess we just eat all of the tears into the same spot, right? Yeah, surely. Can I say this is where I missed the Aegis Aura a little bit? Perfect. See, this part isn't perfect, though. My cooldowns are bad. I didn't bring Vuln Bombs! No! Vamp gloves are so bad. Dude, I want them so bad. I actually think they're, this is probably a hot take. I think they're super underrated. Why did I just ruin my rot? I completely did my rot wrong. And now I'm paying the price for it. I mean, hey, at least it's phasing. Yeah, this is actually a very chill combat achievement. I would have thought it would have been like a world of pain. See, this is the problem. Is now the damage is stacking up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have this phase, and it's entirely my fault.
Witness the raw power of the stars. Look at what
Okay, we got our 3 tears.
you fractured the threads of time.
Okay. I mean, I'm taking some damage here. It's not like I'm, like, not being hit, man. Whew. Ooh. I had to amort. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whew. Oh my god, dude. Whew. That was spooky. Really, really spooky, chat. Oh my god. I can't believe how close that was. Whew. That got the blood moving. That was like, that was a lot, man. Woo! Eat. Eat. Kill it. Damn, dude. Okay. I underestimated the hell out of that. Then all of a sudden, I'm just taking 5Ks. Woo. Okay. We're done with Carapac. Wait, have I not done perfect Carapac? Wait, what? What's perfect Carapac? Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't let any echoes die. That's probably worth the combat score. We're 59 off. That could be worth the combat score, team. With 4 left on the task, I mean, it's definitely worth the combat score. Okay, but dude, I'm so out of everything. Like, I'm on a holy overload. No. Okay, I'm gonna die because I'm out of stuff, and that seems bad. That seems bad. Not like, because, yeah, so I just did that one, but I didn't do it while not getting hit by other stuff. Okay, so let's take stock on what we need for a big resupply, okay? We got a Scythe, by the way, which is sick. Okay. And what we're prepping for is an ED2 arc, by the way, like a huge ED2 arc. Because it's Slayer, Slayer points, Reaper, Reaper points, Barge. And we want Barge. Okay, so I think what we do is it's Vuln Bombs, it's Adren Pots, it's Supreme Elders. And then for this, it's Primal Extract. I have everything else for that, right? Because I have like a bajillion dwarf weeds, yeah. Actually, damn! Okay, we should start farming dwarf weeds. Farming list. Dwarf weed. Yep. This is what happens when you don't play an account for a million years. Okay. How many fell stocks do I have? 291, that's fine. Let me look at Adren renewals. Oh yeah, weapon poisons, yep. I'll check what I need. Adren renewals, Primal Extract, Super Adrens, Bottle Down Roars. I have Roars, I have Arbucks. Do I have Adren Crystals? I should. Yep, Spark Chitin I have, Primal Extract I have. Okay, so I have everything I need for Adren Pots. Because I have some super energies, but I can make more because it's Aventos, which I have a bunch. Let me check what a super energy is. Super energy is Avento and Gus. We have a ton of Gus. You know what I might do? Throw those in the partial potion producer. We may as well. Also, my alchemizers are good. They're still working hard. Very good. Auto Deer should get some logs. Yeah, we should properly get back into this account. You know, we should do the right stuff. And I feel like the first step of that journey is figure out what I need. So that's good. Auto DA are good. I need more divine charges. That's fine. We have energies. Very good. Quick question. What point in the Raksha fight am I supposed to be clearing shadow pools? At 400 KHP. Yeah, what a fun journey. I'm actually so stoked about our path. Like, our path is a really good one. After he says the shadow grows thicker. Yeah, that is more specific. Glad you're back. I'm glad I'm back too. I'm having fun. Haven't played an Ironman in so long though that like the upkeep, I really want to stay on top of it so that it doesn't turn into an unmitigated disaster. Okay, so that's good. Adren Pots, I think I have everything, but let me check papayas. 149. We might have to do the infinite papaya hack. That's okay. Supremes and Elders. Let's take a look at that. So in terms of super, I have attack, strength, magic, ranged. I need super. I have some range. But basically it's range, necromancy, and def. Mostly super def. Okay. Super def is Catentine and Whiteberry. I have a bunch of Whiteberries. I have a crazy amount of Catentines. Perfect. But those should go into my partial potion producer. Why do I have grimy Catentines? That's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, let's get that sorted right now. My Gate of Elidness preset. You ain't getting me. Recommend tier 80 Necro, tier 80 range for first Zuck kill. Tier 80 Necromancy is fine. If you wait a few days, though, I have an even lower tier method coming out with melee. That's like extremely, extremely sick. Fruit Bat stream? I think when we actually make this stuff, I will. Right now, I just want to make sure we don't get time locked out. So I'm taking a look and seeing what we need so that if I need to plant some stuff or do some farm runs or put anything into motion, we can do that. So that's good. Super defense is that. Super range is Grenwall spikes. No. Yes, it is. Because it's super range. No, it's not. I lied. Extreme range is Grenwall spikes. It's Dwarfweed, Wine of Zamorak. Dwarf. You know what? I'm actually gonna potion producer these too. And then we need dwarf weeds now for the Vuln bombs. And then super necromancy. Take a quick gander. These are congealed blood spirit weed. I think I have both. I have spirit weed. I have a ton of congealed blood. Perfect. We'll have to make these into unfinished potions. That's fine. But all that's good. Farming dwarfweed. Could use some more spirit weeds. That's all good. And then it's fell stalks, which I have 241. That's fine. And then primal extract and pulp. Primal pulp, you make it out of guaranas, sikus, dragon fruit, I got 500 carambolas. Big. Okay. Pass Ryan clutch this one. I was going to say, I'm a little nervous about this, but nope. What edict order would I recommend camping? 99%. I would do 214653. We're cooking. Gotta keep Grimies around for daily challenges. I don't do daily challenges ever. I know I should on an Ironman, but I actually don't like it when my stats go up without me training them. Like, I really enjoyed, like, training to 105 runecrafting and unlocking it. Oh, yeah, as a side goal as well, I think we should probably get another rune pouch. How much thread do I have? Thread. 21 thread, and then I should have a lot of essence because I pickpocketed it. Huh! Where's all my essence? Wait, it might be in, hold. Surely it's in, 214653, yeah. Diamond a tuner. I sure don't. The gate kind of hates me. Oh, 43,000 impure essence? Wait, what was I do? I mean, okay. Was that my plan to train rune crafting? How do you do your highlighting? It's like this. Type highlight. No? Entity? Maybe? And what? Hello? Additional option. Accessibility. Top right. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Visual accessibility. And then one of these should be called Entity Highlight Mode. Yeah, there you go. Dude, why do I have so much impure essence and so little regular pure essence? That feels slightly bad, but it's fine. Okay. Pouch 2. Yeah, we need a second rune pouch, bro. It's bad. It's really bad. Formless, Dwarfweed, Spiritweed. And then... That's everything I need for Supremes and Elders. Last one is Weapon Poisons. Oh, and possibly Anti-Fires. We have a lot. Cool. Weapon Poison. Not OSRS. Thank you. Weapon Poison. Okay. So I've got a good amount of 2 doses. I mean, not really a good amount, but Poison Slime I have a lot of. Primal Extract I have a ton of. And then the 2 doses are Poison Ivy Berries, Cave Nightshade. I'm okay on Poison Ivy Berries. Not really, though. I could probably do for some more. Okay. So we'll say Weapon Poison, Nightshade. What about coconut milk? Got lots. Perfect. Okay. How to make additional action bars from changing with style? How do I prevent it? Go into action bar settings. Before stream today, by the way, I redid every single keybind on Tall and Manly and made it match my main. So I just did this. Go action bar binding, and just turn this off. I miss my Pebble Fairy, so any brought in entity highlighting. Far one of my favorite accessibility features. Love to see more done with it. It is a really nice feature. I won't lie. It's a good one. Okay. So all of that's good. All that's good. I think what we need to do, team... I can't believe I'm saying this, but... I think it's mandatory farming time. It kind of has to be. Because I need Dwarf Weeds and Spirit Weeds. Wait, do I have Markellas? Kind of okay on Markellas. Do that, do that. Get rid of the Star Bloom. I don't care about those. Is this everything I need to be a farmer? Wildy Sword 4. Is there a book for farming? Just use Brooch TBH? Oh yeah, the Brooch, obviously. All right, team. It's farming time. Heck yeah. Crystal Teleport Seed. I don't think I have an attuned Crystal Teleport Seed. I could check really quick. Here, I'll check. I don't think I do. Nope. I just have the regular one. Rip? Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it work. I'm not the greatest farmer of all time, but I mean, we've got the 120 cape. We're getting everything auto-noted. Is there a familiar for farming? It's a Wolpertinger, right, that we should be using? Dwarf Weed. And we're definitely doing 10 for the Dwarf Weeds. I also want to check my compost situation. Compost. Ultra compost. Wait, chat, look at all the ultra compost! Yo! If only there was a way to pull these out faster. Cape, so Cape is an auto super compost, but because I did so much Zammy, I have like an infinite amount of ultra compost. the even more goated stuff, you know, like the real good stuff. Haven I third patch. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. What are the min stats I recommend for Elite Dungeons if grouping? With after the combat update, like probably 70s, you'll be fine. Ryan had that max passion for Iron in the good old days. You know what's funny? In the good old days, people made fun of me all the time for being inefficient and not being a good Iron Man. So it's kind of interesting how kind of, I'll say, cyclical it is. Is Equilibrium really worth it for Necro overbiting? They're very similar in terms of overall damage. I think in general, people just prefer Equilibrium, but I did a gem with and without, and my damage was basically the same, and my rotation didn't really change, so I think realistically, use the one that you have. The nice thing about Equilibrium is your rotations are going to be very consistent. But, yeah, it's pretty personal preference. Okay, I'm glad this is done. $72 now. One more shipment, chat. That way we don't need to think about this for a bit. Do I have a Mystic Sandseed? I don't think I do. I'll check the bank in a second. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I use Equilibrium because I don't want to bother with a Grim. Yeah. That is one of the nice things about it. I would be using Equilibrium on this account, by the way, if I had enough extra Sanctum weapons, but I don't. We are going to go back to Sanctum, though, right after the Elite Dungeon ED2 arc. That's the plan. Oh, I do have a Mystical Mystical Stun Seed backwards. Yeah, it's because the only thing I did for like a long time on this account was just AFK pickpocketing. That's also why my clue carriers got... Yeah, I mean, by cluer standards, nothing, but by me standards, 350 hards, almost 500 elites. Yeah, so... But I did do some pickpocketing. Okay. Let's continue our farm run. That's it. Yeah, I know by clue standards it's not much, but by like mortals. Didn't realize it was from Sanctum comps. Yeah, it's an expensive perk, but then once you have it, everything's cheap. Could have Master Range Gun, made it from scratch Iron Man style. That's sick. Try to see Frames new video. It could be a fun challenge for you and RC to try out. What's the new Framed video? I haven't been watching a lot of... I mean, honestly, I don't watch any YouTube, really, for RuneScape or Old School. But yeah, what was the premise? I will happily yoink it. Did they say they were going to add a lower tier Equilibrium somewhere? I think they said it somewhere. I don't know where, but maybe. Hi, Drew PVM. It's good. I am well. Is there a case for ASR? Yes, it's best in slot unless you're taking a lot of damage. Knows like what a boss kill, you have a clue casket. Ooh, that's quite fun. I'm the worst cluer ever, though. That's my problem, but that's a really fun idea. Hold, I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing it down. And then, okay, here's a question. How did he deal with, was he allowed the Grand Exchange? G is allowed. Ooh, could try it out. Yeah. They said they had an interest in making lower level components to Equilibrium. Nice. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Dude, you know what's cool about farm runs too? Oh my god, rip that hardcore. In the Wildy too? I was gonna say, the fact that I could just randomly grab a Dark Onyx core Anyone down to teach me OD? Yes, I am. I am not on my hardcore at this exact moment, but I could absolutely tomorrow if you're around. Okay, there's that. There's that. I don't know why I bring the ectophile, because it's worse than this one. It's an inferior teleport. -1 hardcore, I know, right? +1 rank ups. Kind of a W, isn't it? Yeah, Commodore, I don't think I'm gonna bother with I'm just gonna run from the lodestone for the Havenite one for now. I fully agree though that it's not a like long term if they don't make any changes to the how the teleports work. I fully agree that there's absolutely a better route. I kind of have faith though. Do that. Do that. I should bring ectophile as well in case I do more than 3 herb runs a day. Okay, but realistically, chat, what are the odds that I'm doing more than 3 herb runs a day? If I do more than 3 herb runs in a day, like honestly, call someone for help. The odds are unfavorable. I'm kind of sad I don't have the vampirism gloves though, because even like tonight, I would AFK melee stats. I would literally start tonight with my Scythe, but maybe there's something really low level like an AFK that train melee stats that's like negative chance of dying. I think Parasite should have weapons look better with Soul Dyed, TFN, or Aurora Dyed. I really like the Soul Dyed TFN. I think they look sick. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have a shipment of Vuln Bombs in 1 herb run. I see why they're like, when I was doing my rebuild, right, on my main, I did a crap ton of herb runs because I was doing them for money. When I'm doing them for the actual herbs, I find in general, 1 a day or 2 a day is more than enough to upkeep all of the herbs I need. I just haven't done a herb run in 3 months, so... you know? But yeah, like, we can easily start and end every stream on the hardcore by doing a herb run. Not a big encumbrance, especially now that dailies are gone too. We replace dailies by like actually playing the game. Kind of crazy as an idea. Okay, so that patch is done. What am I missing? I'm missing the Amulet of Nature that we talked about. Why do I have a Ring of Dueling? That's probably for Het, so we don't need that anymore. Okay. And then the only other patch is Havenite? You started herb runs at the start of the year and you're up to 90k? Wait, okay, surely not 90k herb runs, right? 90k herbs. No, 90k herb runs would, no, there's no way. Because that would be, yeah, okay. I did the math in my head, I was like, no, there are not enough hours in the day. Yeah. I will say, I actually didn't hate this update that like, or in hindsight, I don't hate the seed update that made bosses drop seeds because they made the herb output so high. I feel the opposite way about the salvage update though. Salvage update was stupid. Okay. So is that the whole run done? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Other than Havenite. Is the hardcore dream alive? Josh, we've been cooking today. We have truly been cooking today. We did, here's a recap of today. We logged in, we made a plan, we got Revenge on Calight King, duoed Angel of Death. After duo Angel of Death, I went to racks, and we did rack skips with melee until I got a Scythe. So now I have a Scythe for training. After that, we gained 140 or 150 combat score. Wait, did I run past the herd patch? No. Because this is... Yeah. Oh my god, it's up this way. Okay, I didn't know. I'm new. Okay, well, nice. Huge. Yeah, so we did some Solak combat achievements. I got the Magister speed kill timer, which was very hype, with a really interesting rotation that was, it was overpower. Kind of fun. Also, hi Ben, I need to help you with magic at some point, but we're not there yet. And then what else do we do? Yeah, we did some speedy Solak, and then I finished all the care back achievements too. So the combat score is going right up. We're about to be tier 4. My combat score is 59 off tier 4. Yeah, we're gonna make some overloads, and then I think we're gonna be tier 4 bound. Wait, not Ugalug. Truman. Do instant kill mechanics affect hardcore too? They do. So that's what makes hardcore kind of difficult at RS3. There are some bosses, like a Masket has like 5 or 6 different instant kills. Which is like not great. So you have to play very well, or oh my god, I haven't done medium Toronto tasks. Okay. You know what I might do, chat? Now that we're actually back playing the account, I'm putting it on the to-do list. If I can get Rune Pouch 2, I could also do medium Toronto tasks. Are they soft or hard? At a Masket, most of them are hard. Didn't do statues? I never do statues. Are there any skills that I need statues for? I didn't really think so. So no Maskecon on the hardcore? No, we've already done some of them. We've done about half of the Amasket CAs on the hardcore so far. It's just been like a freaking steer. It's been absolutely terrifying. Use them on Slayer for 120. No, chat. We're going to do Reapers all the way up. Don't even worry about it. Have I done the Wildy tasks? Yes, I have the Wildy Sword 4. Yeah, no, we've had a large day today. When you look at what we've done, Thief Fighters has around 404. I think we're ahead of that. We're at 412. Ooh, what am I missing? I forgot to check off a few of them. Yeah. I think what we should do tomorrow, though, once we've got potions, I think we should go to the Sanctum. Ooh, actually, no. Here's the thing. The Sanctum's dangerous. Maybe not. I'm trying to pick a boss. We could do a raid. We could do Virago. Oh, you know what it should be? It should be Raziel. You know why? If I do all of the Raziel CAs tomorrow without dying, what we could do is I could then take my Death Guard and replace it with the Saren Godbow, and then we go to ED2. So yeah, I think we got to do Raziel. That's how I'll get tier 4. And then if there are any extra ones I need to do, we could do Duo BM, we could do Vorkath. We could do Solo Virago. Yeah, okay, we got some good options. But yeah, with that said, team. Oh yeah, I also want to get Vampirism Gloves. Sorry, I gotta put that on the list. I want them. Stuff to do. Vamp Gloves. I need to figure out if there's a safe way to, like, semi-AFK getting Vamp Gloves. And if there is, we're gonna do that. Is this website run by you? No, it's Josh and Pup. They made it. Thank you, Exnovax. You're keeping the run alive. Fair enough. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. How worthwhile is Master Gear? Range is pretty good. Magic I would probably skip. Melee I would also probably skip. The gloves are not really safe unless you use the 1 at a time scrim. Oh. I mean, I have the 1 at a time scrim. But also, maybe we just get a Slayer task and do it active. That's fine, too. Once we've got more Reaper points. Okay. So then... I think my last question... is what's the safest spot to train with a Scythe? Abyssal Beasts of the Wilderness. What? Okay, definitely not doing that. Okay, reminder, we are a hardcore Iron Man. Y'all are like, why don't you AFK some Ripper Demons? Dude, cool that I have a Scythe, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Get the Wen book. Trying to think, is there something that aggroes really well, too? I mean, I could also make a Groverloads. Very easily. But... like, I'm literally thinking, like, Desert Bandit tier level of safety. You know what I mean? Like, that's the level of safety I'm looking for. Abyss, you can't die with a Ring of Life. Anyone know what the XP per hour is in the Abyss? Because I could also make sure Vamp doesn't come off. And I can wait. Hello? I need Spider Venom. Dude, some of these recipes are so entirely random. I find it very funny. Like 500k in the Abyss? Okay. 300k? Okay. Yeah. I think realistically, ghouls are better. Ghouls are better than that. What do I need to make a potion reservoir? Actually, wiki. Yeah, the thing is, the vampirism gloves would make this 100% safe instead of like 95% safe. It's the only thing. It's a flask. Oh, gross. And clear parts. I mean... it's actually not, like, that bad, but... Ravenous ghouls are safe with Ring of Life, too. Yeah, I was doing ghouls yesterday. And my XP per hour was pretty good. I just, like... I wasn't sure... if they were, like, actually the safest. But yeah, I did settle on them. Okay. We can check it out. See what it looks like. We can assess our safety rating. Ooh, I have a lot of tensile parts. Huge. What does the RS guide say? That's a good question. Me, where should I train attack? Also me. Abbey Demons, I think that's slower. Savages and Beasts are too dangerous. Ravenous Ghouls. Abyss, Bound Skeletons. Yeah, I actually think the winner is probably Ravenous Ghouls. Is Ivan's good enough for my first EF? For sure. Yeah, definitely. You might not have a lot of adrenaline to use it too often, but it is good. Okay. Yeah, let's hit up Ghouls then. I guess if I want a full AFK combat, you know what I would do? I'd go like Desert Bandits. Like we'd go that crazy, but I guess the other question too is the other question would be, do we need what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I need anything for my invet. I don't think we need a familiar. Do we need food? I'll take a ritual shard and an Excalibur. We've got a Ring of Life. Yeah, it should be fully safe. I guess the only actual question now is, what's the Revo bar? Modern Abbey Demons? I think these are better. All right, so if I were designing a melee bar, we definitely want Meteor first, Zerk second, Adaptive Strike third, Hurricane fourth, Rend fifth, Roar basic attack, I think is correct. We don't want Assault and we don't want Overpower because they don't have enough HP. I guess let's find out. You know, interestingly enough, the actual thing that I should be doing is if there's a way to safely AFK Vindicta or like low effort Vindicta, that's actually what we should do because I'm missing Aftershocks. Emergency food? If we need any food for this method ever, it means the method is dead. So I'm okay not worrying about the emergency food. This should, like, if my HP drops even by 1,000, this method doesn't work. Scavenging 4. Oh, you know what I have? I have a Scavenging 3. Hold. Scavenging 3. Good point. All right, let's pull up and see what we can do. I think this is the tile. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And then is there a way to aggro this guy? I don't think there is. I think one always gets stuck. Tubican's Light would go crazy here. That was nuts. Like, they just all got nuked. That was crazy. Okay. Also, hold a second. My alarm is going off. It's an alarm I set for this morning, but I wasn't paying attention when I set it. I got the wrong 7:45. Okay, so this appears to be 900,000 strength XP an hour. I mean, yeah. And my HP's not dropping at all. I'd still feel better about it if I had Vamp. The Vamp gloves, but this seems like it works. My prayer isn't dropping at all. It's just if my overload drops, I think we start taking some actual damage, but Ring of Life works here too, right? You don't even need Vampora? Without Vampora, my HP immediately goes down. I tried it out yesterday. Darkness. Yeah, it could help, but right now I'm gaining no HP, right? Like, I've got a tireless blood essence, which gives me extra adrenaline on activation. So it's not, yeah, it's not the Healy one. Are there different levels of the aggro pot? No, I'm aggroing them with the blood essence. The aggro pot isn't actually doing anything. I just happen to make aggro overloads instead of holy overloads. Because I didn't think I was going to end up here. I thought we were going to train somewhere else. But yeah, very nice. So if we need to get a couple quick strength levels, this is the way to do it, I think. Am I getting prayer restore for soul split? So the thing about soul split that I don't love is I think you can get killed without Ring of Lifing. That's the problem. If you're not praying melee, so I'd rather be safer. Dude, part of me wants to loot all these super defense bots. I know it's like not in the cards, but it'd be kind of nice. But, you know, it should pull the entire room, yeah. Except for this silly one. Okay, nice. So we've got a good method then. Like, realistically, going all the way to 120 is going to be absurd how long that's going to take, but on my own time, when I'm at my desk, this feels like a totally reasonable place to train. It feels, you guys would agree, right? It feels safe enough. I think it does to me anyway. You brought notepaper here? Yeah, I just don't know if it's a good trade-off to trade... what's the word? To trade notepaper, which is elder logs, into super pods? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, no. I'm not going to risk it. I think we're happy with this. I think it works. I think we're good. The one upgrade, though, would be getting the Vamp gloves, so we should definitely look to get those at some point. Am I training all at once? No, I'm just training strength right now. Because apparently once you're 99, strength is more important. Allegedly, anyway. Could you have a legendary pet to loot for me? I don't want my invent filling up. I don't really think I need any of this loot. I'm just here for XP, so I think it's okay. They die so fast, wouldn't Masterwork 2H work? Masterwork 2H would be really good too. I just don't have one. If you had one though, it would be sick for this probably. I've been looking at the PvMe lately. The Masterwork 2H sword is starting to show up in guides, which I actually think is really cool. It's not what I was expecting to see, but the 60 kill per hour optimal melee AFK Vindicta now uses the Masterwork 2H for 60 kph, which is really cool. There was another method with it too. I can't remember which one, but I'm starting to see it crop up a lot more, which is kind of cool because that was like what the Masterwork 2H was designed to do and be good for, so kind of nice. Actually, sorry, while we're here, what do I even need to make a Masterwork 2H? Because that would, you're totally right. That would make every training spot 100% safe. Okay, 110 smithing, that's fine. I honestly think I have enough bars to get to like 106, 107. So if it's boostable, we'd be okay. Dragon leather I have. Kalphite essence, I do not have. I need to go back to KK. Okay, you know what? I might give this one a pass. I have a sneaking suspicion we should give this one a pass. But yeah, fair enough. All right, team, though. With that said, I am going to be calling it for today's stream because I need to get some food. I need to also check. Actually, I'll check right on stream. I'll see if we got the apartment. I have not heard anything back. Fair enough. No update in the email. But yeah, I'm going to call you for tonight, get some food, get some work on some videos as well. Anyone know that website? That was the RS Guide, which is, it is my guide website. It's pretty cool. You should definitely use it and tell your friends about it. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to call it here. Thank you all so much for a fun return stream to the Hardcore Ironman. The goals for tomorrow, pretty simple. We're going to unlock tier 4. And then we're going to do the Raziel achievements. And then after that, it is going to be absolute go time for Elite Dungeon 2 to get Greater Barge. Because it's just so strong. You should go get a haircut, but I just got one. Look how bald I am. What if RS guy had a low taper fade? What would we do? But yeah, I'm going to call it there, find somebody right over to you. Thank you all so much for your support on the return. I had a blast. I hope you did too. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the next one. Also, that is level 100 strength, which is pretty massive. One more big level, many more to go. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great evening. And thank you all so much for the support today. All right, who's live? Who we raiding over to? Ooh. Okay, I see some gamers gaming. It's always very nice. We like a bit of gaming. I am going to... Thank you, Axobax, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Why don't I send you guys over to Epic Smoke, who's doing a bingo. They seem to be doing a mascot or something. Hope you guys enjoy Epic Smoke stream. I'll catch you next time. And then the awkward 10-second wait. And then in the middle of my sentence, it's just going to completely cut me off.